Sold date, May 7th, 2330. Argos Extractions, Mining Outpost, Moon of Vectera.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Star Dock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful.
Accidental dismemberment.
Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself.
And so.
Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far.
Yeah,
I have a
put my
good
helmet
feeling
on.
about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these
Oh, I
days,
thought she was
Ella,
gonna put it on me.
I am going to leave you behind.
I got to make sure everything's working.
Promises,
That's cool. It pauses it.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we're still on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestyle Collective space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Dreams of red. Look at this one over here. Albert! No! No! It's a laser, not a sledgehammer! Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay.
You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
The juice ain't worth the squeeze. Scheme isn't waste a lot of time. You gonna give that to me?
You're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern.
Fire
I'll
range
shout out when I
96,
reach.
range 3, round 0, accuracy 76.7, mass 4, value 475. That's cool. I do what? I gotta go mine some stuff?
You think we'll be done here soon?
Hold up. Ground control to Major Tom. Gameplay. Backup. Controls. Controller, house swap, outpost, fly, Emperor Y. Interface. Bindings, here we go. Melee is gonna be V. Weird. Reload. I'll see the weapons. Scanner toggle. POV. Sprint. Ground control the major time. Master effects, voice, music, footsteps, player, footsteps, other. That's fucking awesome. That gives you the option between the two. Cool.
Now I hear this is the last dig. I'm busy.
Oh, hold up. Settings, findings, main gameplay. Oh, whoa, no. W. Pause, escape, quick skills, quick inventory. What was I looking for? Fuck, I forgot what I was looking for. Oh yeah, mouse sensitivity. Huh. Forward, strafe, primary, throw grenade. Hold the run. Measurement quick keys. Huh. Yo, James, what up? Or Jam ES. I assume that's supposed to be James. What's up, man? Thanks for the follow. Is there not a mouse sensitivity? Like, huh. Well, this is really that bad. This is fine. Strange.
Is there anyone else to bother? What's wrong with you?
I bother you, motherfucker. Let me mind this shit, son. Let me mind this shit, son. Hell yeah. I go to work all day, work. Mexicans work. No.
You're ready, boss. Get back up here.
I do, real fast. Let's just see, how does this feel on controller? Not bad.
Well, when we're off this rock.
Why the jump?
Come on. It's time. You're with me.
Alright. Trying to think, should I play on mouse, keyboard, or controller? See, now in game the sensitivity feels fine, but then like in the menus and shit, it feels like kind of slow. Part of me is like I should probably just play the controller. I don't know. Doesn't really matter.
Standard reading a clean break. Shut it down.
Something's gonna happen.
Let's go.
Forward
Get
until the great
readings.
beyond.
Keep moving.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after, it'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
How you doing though, James? If you're still in here. How you doing? You having a good time?
We're getting close.
Having a good day?
I think. Yeah, everything is
You
just...
hyped up about Starfield?
Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about
Pretty
this.
exciting. That's out now.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
She knows some shit's about to go down. Hold F1 to turn on a flashlight. Or F. Hold F. Okay.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Just keep going.
Do you see anything?
Oh yeah. Oh god, I see some spooky stuff. I'm gonna touch it and get mad with space powers. I don't want to touch it yet. I want to walk around this room and look around. Salumite deposit? Calumite? Salumite? Something like that. Nothing. Alright. Let's touch the butt. I'm gonna touch the butt. Use the cutter to break up the mine materials. It doesn't want to break up, Captain. I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna touch it. Oh shit. Forward into the great beyond. That is fucking trippy. Dude, the audio of this game is dope. Oh shit, something bad happened to Dusty.
Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells?
Hey, this look
Any of
familiar?
this look familiar?
Any of this look familiar? Whoa, I do not want to be this ugly fuck. Personal record. Oh, okay, it just means like a preset, okay. Let's swap through these presets real quick. I wish I could like set it to male and then just like male presets. Cause like I want my dude to be a dude, I don't want it to be a girl. I'm just swapping through female presets for like no reason. Not that really matters. Ground controlled. You're telling me this lady was a minor? Or hold up, this lady. You're telling me this lady was a minor? She got hired as a minor. We putting grandma back in the mines. Is that what we're doing nowadays? The senior citizens, they yearn for the mines. I think this one's probably closest to me of all the ones so far. Yep, that's what we're going with. We'll start with you, guy. Yeah, see, like, the sensitivity to the mouse, like, in menus and things like this is, like, really weak. In game, it's fine. I wish there was a slot. I wish I could have it set to this sensitivity on my mouse, but then I wish there was an in-game sensitivity slider that I could turn up just a little bit. Not even a whole lot, just a little bit. Oh, okay, body type 1 or 2, man or female. Walk style 1 or 2. This one's got a little more sway to the hips. Make my dude fucking fat. Damn, that's skinny. I don't want to be that muscular. I want to be a little on the muscular side, but overall skinny. Say maybe. That's good. Yeah, see, sensitivity in menus is way too low. Like way too, like annoyingly low. Start off from 1. Well, this one looks like a little green. There's like a shade of green to the skin, almost. I think 2 fits. I don't think I'm like the whitest of white, but I think I'm pretty white. Head shapes. Oh, okay. Interesting. I think I have a kind of a chiseled jaw. Sort of. Not like chiseled. But like more than that. Go with that. Hair, go back to 1. Bald! I missed a clean! One second. What's that meme? Like, I guess it's not quite that bad. I was thinking like the meme where it shows like the emo people. It's like tonight's the night that I will fall for you over again. Yeah, I have the white man dreads. Probably that, actually. Yeah, that's probably the best for me. Other color, start at 1, work our way over. I need blonde. Where's blonde? Holy shit, that's blonde as fuck. So the closest like a natural blonde they have is honestly kind of this one, really. Sort of like the closest thing they got to. That's pretty close. Fuck it, I'll take it. Whoa, there's way too much stuff. Facial hair. That's kind of close to me. Not quite. Bro, I wish I could literally have this exactly. Like, this little mustache, this little goatee. Can I just take off the side scruff? I don't need the side scruff. Try to make it as close to me as possible. Looking like Jeremy Corbell from fucking Joe Rogan. That actually looked kind of cool. I might go with this. We might. Bro, I literally want this, just minus the side scruff, dude. Like, literally, this. That'd be so perfect. Be damn near exactly me. That's pretty close, too. I just don't really have it, like, go around the sides. I kind of like this, dude. I honestly do. I think I'm gonna go with this one. I really do. That was not the color. Did it not just show it was on 23? That was not the color it was just on. I would assume these colors probably match the same numbers as the... Yeah. Fuck yeah, I am an extinguished gentleman. Or distinguished, not extinguished. A distinguished gentleman. Whoa. Holy shit. Down, up, narrow, wide, scale up, down, back, forward. Ha 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 ha. Huh. I think I'm probably just gonna go with number 1 eyes. Number 1 seems fine. 11 doesn't seem bad either. 11 versus 1. I think I actually like... No, 11 I think's kind of got long eyelashes, sort of. Oh, okay. Make it look a little younger, make it look a little older. Huh, I kind of like that look. Oh, whoa, 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 come on. Come on. Try to see what they all do. I think it was this one, right? It was 8. That was the one that... Yeah, okay. I kind of like this. You make him a little older, makes him look a little more distinguished. Like a younger guy. A little older, a little wiser in the face, a little wiser in the look. That's kind of crazy how much just that changes the look of him. Like, this is kind of like a younger dude. And distinguished gentleman. I'm going with it. Fuck it. Eye color, go to 0. I always like to start at 0 more way. Damn, that dude looks like he got cataracts. Like, for real, bro. This dude looks kind of spooky. Ooh, those look dope. These eyes right here. Those are kind of cool. It's only a blue option. Huh. I'm surprised there's actually kind of not more blue, to be honest. Start at 1, work way over. 3 looks good so far. I think 8 was what was originally on. 8 or 3? 3? 8. I think we'll go 3. Eyebrow color. Huh. Numbers don't quite match. Because that's number 2, which was the same number as all the other hair color. That doesn't quite match. See, that matches a little bit better. That's weird. You can have green eyebrows. I think that kind of matches the best, really, actually. That's what we're going with. Forehead. Give me a big one, alright? I got a big one. I got a big one. My forehead is quite large. Might go with 6. They don't really look that much different. 1, 2, 3. Hmm. 1, 6. Doesn't make much of a difference. We'll go with 6, just change it a little. Nose. There's so many fucking options for shit. Holy fuck. Damn, big old nostril motherfucker. I've kind of got a little bit smaller, more rounded nose. 11 actually might be the one, to be honest. Let's go back to 1, work way through. Oh, fuck, come on. Oh, no, 1 might be good, too, actually. You know what, fuck it, we'll just stick with 1. No point in changing things up that don't really need to be changed. Ooh, I think I like 4. I think 4 is a winner. Some of the stuff they let you change, like, it's cool they let you change, but that part, it's like, does it really matter? I think we're going with 4, right? One. Definitely not 2. Yeah, let's go 4. Who cares? Fucking ears. I'm not really gonna see them most of the time anyways. Cheeks. Kind of hard to tell, like from like the angle it gives you. It's kind of hard to tell like what really even changes. Honestly, I might just say it with 1 and just say it doesn't really matter. Kind of sinks his cheeks in a little. Yeah, let's stick with 1. Doesn't really matter. — 11 might win on this one. I'd say I don't have like huge lips, but I got overall small lips, but they're not like itty bitty teeny tiny lips. I feel like I got more than that. Honestly, I think 11. Either 11 or stick with 1. What's really the difference? I'll go 11. Fuck it. Some of these things is like it's genuinely kind of hard for me to tell. Like, black. Say my teeth aren't the whitest of white. They got a little yellow. We'll go with 2. We'll go with 2. My teeth in real life got a little bit of yellow to them, but nothing like crazy. Kind of hard to see the jawline with the beard on. I want chiseled. I think in real life I have a relatively chiseled jaw. Not like the chisel this to chisel this, but it's really kind of hard to tell the difference with the beard. Fuck it, we'll stick with 1. I don't think it matters that much. Yeah, some of these is like, yeah, again with this one, we'll just stick with 1. Doesn't really matter. You can't really tell with the beard on anyways. Some of these, like the difference between one and the other is just like so small. Like I'll just stick with 1, I guess. That's kind of cool. Well, in real life, I have none, so I think we'll go with none. Dermosthetic. Oh, okay. Skin stuff. Dermatology. I get it. What was it on already? I think it was on. I think this was actually what was on. I do have some moles in my face. Like that one's actually not that bad. Oh, we might go with. Remember the 40s. Honestly, hold up real quick. This one makes your face look a little dirty. Makes it look like you've been a little tanned. Mine, or damn it, should have a little dirt on my face. Yeah, some of these are like such a small, minute difference that it's like, who would really even be able to tell? Damn, this one is like, I've been through some shit. I think we'll go with 38. Some of these stuff, I'm telling you though, it's like I don't really care, and like the difference is such a small one. This guy looks a little yellow, a little green. Looks like he might have a little bit of like liver failure or some shit. I'll try to stick with one. Some of these things I really don't care that much. I'm not even trying to like be a W downer. I think it's cool they give you the option. But some of them I'm just like, I don't really care. I think it's cool like I have little freckles, little moles on my face, because I think in real life, you know, I've got some little moles and freckles on my face. Ooh, this one, this is pretty close. This is like mole, if I can move it more to the side, my big little mole right here. I can't really see what I'm streaming. Baby! Yeah? Come here.
Ask me to come here.
Look. I am distinguished gentleman.
Cute.
I know, right? Now in real life, I want this. Should I add scars to his face? Make him look a little... I was thinking if I did, I'd do... Where's that? Ooh, actually. That'd be
Yeah, I'm
kinda...
looking for the one over the eye
Yeah,
too. That's
that
so
one,
funny.
that one would be cool. But where is it at? There's the big dramatic ones over the eyes, but I was thinking
Like the simple.
this one. It just all it does is add a little. So I was thinking either 8 or 15.
I like that one.
This one?
Mhm.
Run it. Alright, cool. That's basically it. Love you.
Love you.
If you decide to roll, let me know. I think it was good. Nah, let's go another. Tattoos. Holy shit. Oh, baby, come back. Athena. What? Come here again. Sorry, but come here.
You want me to move in here?
No, I just wanted to, I mean, you don't have to be in here when it's actually playing. I just thought some of this stuff is kind of funny. You think it's interesting? But, like, look, I got myself face tattoos, but look what the first couple are. The very first couple are, it's a space kitty. It's a space kitty on my cheek. And another one, another kitty.
Aww.
I thought that was funny that the first tattoos are both cat related. Like, there's part of me that's kind of tempted to go with this one.
Do it. Space cat.
But I also don't want my guy to look silly. I don't know.
He looks hard as fuck.
I know, I do kind of like the way he looks, too. I think he looks
Like, I
dope.
don't think it's that silly.
Oh, it doesn't matter. It's just a game. I can go fucking have him look however I want. Have it like this, you can barely see it. Oh, I know, you're still there.
I figured you were gonna keep calling me back if I didn't stay for a little bit.
You don't have to. I saw the cat thing and I thought you'd think it's funny.
That is cute. Are you gonna keep it?
I don't know. Because usually on my first playthroughs of games, I usually try to make my character kind of as close to me as I can get it and kind of make it look like kind of serious, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So part of me is like, that's kind of a little too goofy. But another part of me is
Can you
like,
make it smaller?
I don't think so.
That would be the only reason that I would, or like that would be the one thing.
I wish you could change the spot too. Cause I kind of
That'd be sweet.
I don't like the fact that it's like right on his face. I think it'd be kind of cooler if if I put maybe like back here or something like that.
Right.
Let's see what all the other options are though. Ooh, there you go. It's like cyberpunk looking. Very cyberpunk looking. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Make him look like a bad motherfucker. Yeah, spooky, scary. Someone's dad didn't hug him enough.
Did you leave the spot that we were in out there? Why did you just stay there? I was coming back.
I might go with this one. This one's kind of cool. Make my dude look like a bad mamma jamba, you know? What do you think? This or nothing?
The swirls?
Yep, either that or just clean.
I like the cat.
He's cute.
The
Oh.
cat.
Oh, the cat tattoo?
Uh-huh.
Mm.
The spirals doesn't fit. He's cool though.
And I can change the colors of it too. Oh, come on. Let me do it. There we go. That's cool.
Oh, the brown or the green. And I just love that because it looks like henna.
I was just thinking that too.
Like, I just can't help myself.
I kind of like this. You can like
That's sweet.
barely see it.
I fuck with that. It's like the Atlantis lady.
I can even make it like lighter. Make it so you can barely see it.
Nah, you might as well make it visible.
That's kind of cool.
I like it.
Ooh, looks like make it black and then lighten up the black. Oh, that's kind of dumb. It makes it just like almost invisible. Doesn't really lighten the color. Blue. That's kind of dope.
Like he's glowing.
Does kind of make him look like he's glowing. Oh, like I said, I kind of like the silliness to it, but another part of me is like, nah, I want him to kind of look like a normal person.
I mean, that's not like too dark, the color you have right there.
No. Oh, in some ways I like it, in some ways I don't.
I like it. I like the cat tattoo more, but I like that one.
No, we'll keep looking for now. I might take it off. I'm not sure.
Is it okay if I go back out there?
Yeah. I think it's you come in here. I just wanted to show you the thing, so that was fine. You don't have to stay in here, baby.
Oh, I got a little dude in here though. I might stay for a sec.
A lipstick base. I'm gonna add the lipstick. Huh. Here you go. Give him purple lips.
Let me see.
Oh, 1 second.
I can only see on this other screen.
Where'd the purple go? Like right up there.
Oh.
Oh, I can change the intensity too. Dude, come on.
He's a big purr guy.
Some of these options I don't give a fuck about. I'm debating on the tattoo.
Especially if the route you always go is like something like chilling, do something fun.
And I can always make him change it to look different later. Fuck it. We'll go with it for now. He does look like a bad motherfucker. That's actually pretty dope. And then I get to name him. What should I name him? And then usually in like Fallout, I always name my character Dick. And that's because one time I was playing with this guy named Cody and we started a campaign together and we were playing together, like passing the control back and forth. And we decided to name it Dick. And then ever since then I've just stuck with it. Just been like, yeah, my character's name is Dick.
I don't know why that reminded me of this, but we at the sleepover, me and some friends decided that anytime we ever get on Omegle, like it asks you like to put some hashtags or whatever, so you like get people that have like some interest in you or whatever.
Right.
And so we always put hashtag twat waffle, hashtag blue waffle. That way, if we ever are on Omegle, we find each other.
That's funny. You ever see what a picture of a blue waffle actually looks like?
Yeah. Unfortunate. But the twat waffle usually narrows it down.
By embracing an active lifestyle. File not found. Ollie, there's no information on file about your past life. Clerical oversight, deletion by some powerful unknown faction, or is there just nothing of note to mention? Whatever the reason, your past is known only to you. What's important is here and now. The path you're about to forge. Wellness by embracing an active lifestyle and good nutrition habits, one may improve their overall sense of health and even gain prolonged life expectancy. Ballistics, piloting as more people journey into space. Number of those certified effectively. Oh my god, there's a lot of these fucking things to read. Holy shit. Beast Hunter from the Ashta to Aquila, of Aquila to the terramorphs that plague the whole of the settled systems. Hostile alien life abounds. You've learned the skills to track them, find them, and take them down. Bouncer, you worked on the line at the toughest clubs in the settled systems. Back then, you learned the non-lethal bounty hunter, chef, combat medic, cyber runner. What is this? From Neon to New Atlantis, the Megacorp stands as monuments to power, stealth, security, theft, cybernetics, diplomat, persuasion, commerce, wellness. The wars are over, peace now reigns in the cell system, but only there those quietly fighting to keep it because of you, agree with your son. Explorer. Gangster. I can be a gangster. I can be a space gangster. You're always disgusted by suckers killing themselves to make an honest wage. Hold up 1 second. I need to... Where's my cursor? I just realized that I need to change something. Okay, it automatically just... Dope, cool. Never mind. Yo, Andy Rue, raiding with the party of one. What's up, dude? How's it going, Andy? Gangster, shotgun certification, the cornerstone of close quarters combat, or CQC. The shotgun has proven a simple deadly weapon of hundreds of years. Boxing, theft, homesteader, discovery of the settled system, many oxygen-rich planets and moons meant humans could just live about anywhere. Industrialist. Yo, what's up, man? Are you playing Halo tonight? You scrimming, I assume? Long hauler with those hot-headed pilots obsessed over laser weapons and maneuverability. You're a space trucker, pure and simple. Pack the cargo, get there fast, get paid, repeat. Life is simple and good. Pilgrim, wafer, wanderer, seeker, transient. You've been called many things. Professor, you always enjoy learning. God damn, there's so many of these fucking things. We were playing ranked. It was a good night. Hey, there you go. You guys win more than you lose. Rose Lisa from Kick says, hey, what's up, Rose? Masterless and Unbound, you wanted the cell system as a blade for hire. To some, you were a simple mercenary. To others, a hero. And to a select few, a nightmare they could never awake from. Well, that's fun. sculptor. With your knowledge of anatomy and skilled steady hands, you could have a lucrative career as a surgeon. Instead, you followed your heart and created works of art. Soldier. The cell system is no stranger to warfare. Warfare is one thing armed conflict relies on. It's trained warriors with guns and guts. You have both. Simple, bloody work, and you regret it. Whoa, hold up. 1 second. Message. Let me read. How are you? Hey, I've been noticing your stream for a while. Why don't you have so many followers, viewers? Get there in Discord. I say thank you, but no thank you. Have a good day, though. Politely decline. Space Scoundrel, good, bad, who's right is it to say? If there's something you've learned while trapezing through the galaxy, it's this. Space may look black, but it's really one big shade of gray. Ooh, I might actually go with that. I might be a Space Scoundrel. Pistol certification, considered popularity of the personal sidearm, the cell systems, familiarity with such weapons is often considered essential. Piloting, as the more you journey into space, the number of those certified pilots, persuasion. I think we're going to go with that one. Yep. Space Scoundrel. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Have you played much of this game? It looks cool. No, I'm literally just starting. I should have been on earlier. I meant to get on right at 8 when they went live, but I fell asleep. Holy fucking traits. Well, I know I want kid stuff because I want parents. Your parents are alive and well. You can visit them at their home, but you automatically send 2% of your credits home to them every week. I'm gonna murder my parents at some point. Just for fun. Just for funsies. Alien DNA, volunteered for a controversial experiment that combines alien and human DNA. As a result, you start with increased health and action, but healing and food items aren't as effective. Dream home. You own a luxurious, customizable house on a peaceful planet. Unfortunately, it comes with a 125,000 credit mortgage with Galbank that has to be paid weekly. Well, damn. Empath. You are deeply connected to the feelings of others. Performing actions your companion likes will result in a temporary increase in combat effectiveness. Performing actions they don't like will have the precise opposite effect. Extrovert. You're a people person. Exerting yourself uses less oxygen when adventuring with human companions, but more when adventuring alone. Can't be confined introvert. Freestar collective seller. You gain access. There's a lot to fucking replay and shit. You gain access to special Freestar collective dialogue options and better rewards from some missions given by the faction, but crime bounty towards other factions is greatly increased. Can't be combined with any other faction alliance or allegiance trait. You've earned the attention of an annoying, adoring fan who will show up randomly and jabber at you incessantly. On the one side, or on the plus side, he'll join your ship's crew and give you gifts. You really need your alone time. Exerting yourself uses less action when venturing alone, but more when adventuring with other human companions. Can't be combined with extrovert. Neon Street Rat. You grew up on the mean streets of Neon. You gain access to special dialogue options and better rewards from missions on Neon. Crime bounty by other factions is greatly increased. You grew up as a member of the Enlightened. You gain access to a special chest full of items at the House of Enlightenment in New Atlantis, but lose access to the Sanctum Universe chest. Raised Universal. You grew up as a member of the Sanctum Universe, you gain access to their special chest. Okay. Serpent's Embrace. You grew up worshiping the Great Serpent. Grab jumping provides a temporary boost to health and oxygen, but health and oxygen are lowered if you don't continue jumping regularly, like an addiction. Spaced. Your body has become acclimated to space. Health and oxygen are increased when in space, but decreased when on the surface. Attack Master. Occasionally, if you have a crew trained in a certain ship system, that system will automatically repair itself to full health whenever it is damaged below 50%. However, all crew cost twice as much to hire. Shit. Terra Firma. You've never acclimated to space. Health and oxygen are increased when on the surface, but decreased when you're in space. United Colonies native. You gain access to special United Colonies dialogue options and better rewards from some missions given by the faction. However, crime bounty by other factions greatly increased. Wanted. Someone put a price in your head and word to spread. Occasionally, armed mercenaries will try to show up and kill you, but being concerned gives you an edge. When your health is low, you do extra damage. Well, I think we're going to go with the Dream Home, too. One more. I'll probably have a companion more than that. I guess we'll go extrovert. Fuck it. I think we're done. My dude looks like a bad man pajama. Has he him? Name. Part of me's like we just stick with Dick. Let's go with my real name. Fuck it. That can be a they, them. That's cool.
Almost forgot about your application. The one note I had on your file was troublemaker.
Troublemaker.
Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way. Then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
My dude's a troublemaker. I remember I got parents. You going to bed, baby?
No.
I don't care if you do. I was just asking.
No, I'm not trying to go to bed, like, for the night. I just am trying to doze for a sec with little dude.
Right. There was this light and music. It was incredible, like a dream or a vision. Everything's a blank after I went to the tunnel. What is that thing? It was incredible.
Easy
like
there, high flyer. Probably just the endorphins kicking in when you passed out. Don't go having an experience on me. You'll walk it off. More importantly, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh. Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be...
Someone's
Speak
phone
of
just
the
go
devil.
off? That was funny. One small step. That's cool. I really wish there was a sensitivity thing. Because, like, in game, the sensitivity's fine, but then in the menu, it's, like, really slow.
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke. You don't
Not a
look
joke.
good.
You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists.
Hold
but
up. Settings. Display. Motion blur. Turn that shit the fuck off.
Still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring space?
You all
Who
right?
does that anymore?
Sandwich!
Need
We've
some
already got
coffee or
complicated
something?
enough.
Got a packet around here somewhere.
Hey, that was my sandwich.
Ah!
Yeah.
He actually reacts to it. Hey, that was my sandwich.
How
That's
they
funny.
sucker you to join? Fall for the fancy pamphlets?
Survivor's log.
Supervisor's log supplemental. Still day 2 of Argos Extractor's Vectera dig. Restart collective claim ID Beta 7548 Alpha. As far as anyone knows, this is just another ore run. Vectera's got enough mid-level veins to keep everyone working and not asking questions. I've told Hella everything he needs to know, which is pretty much everything I know. And this is another one of Barrett's special orders. He made good with the payment for Kazal, even if it was a bust. This time, I'm not so sure. This place is giving me the willies. I think we're going to find something. I just have no
Something?
idea what it could be, or why Barrett might want it. But those sweet Constellation credits mean we dig our holes and keep our mouths shut. And I'm okay with that. Hopefully, between Barrett's mysterious thing and the ore itself, we'll be done with this rock in 5 days. when the transport is supposed to come back for extraction.
Alrighty then. Oh, I'm so mad I fell asleep. I should have been on this shit earlier. Interesting. That's cool that I took a sandwich though and he actually reacted. Hold up. Can I... Aha! Yeah! I just threw it across the room. That's cool. Can't pick it up again.
Lynn sure seems to like you. Guess she would know, being the boss and all.
Can I throw it? Huh. Huh. That's cool. Is there a way to... Yep, okay. See the front of my guy, looks like a G, homie. He's a hardened miner. Hell yeah.
You fitting in okay? Hey! Watch it! Oh, careful! Oh, careful!
Is she dead? I don't think she's dead. How do I crouch? How do I crouch?
Shifts seem to be getting longer.
Control. Hold up. Let's change that. Bindings. Crouch. Where's crouch? Jump. Oh, it's probably sneak, yeah. There we go. Cool.
That's Argos for you. Squeeze every credit
Cool,
they can.
sweet.
All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Or how? Press tab to open the data menu. Tab. Select the area in the lower right to access your inventory. So, this area. Select the helmets category. What color is D? Helmets. Aid. Interesting. Huh. Well, that's kind of a little annoying. Not gonna lie. That's melee. We're stepping out onto the planet. This is pretty dope. Didn't react to me and hit it.
Hey! Watch it! Get used to Heller's sense of humor yet?
React engage. Impact driver.
Take care of yourself.
Take care of yourself. Add Victoria. Oh, dude, they definitely worked a lot on the smoke animation from the original trailer. The smoke looks way better. This ship for me? How do I... Hold up. Hold up. I'm gonna figure out how I, right here, sheath weapon. Oh, it's reload, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, no, 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 no. I swear it was right here, wasn't it? Ooh, that actually might be better than just reload normal. It's Barrett. Oh, Vasco just kind of phased in out of nowhere. What's up, homie?
Long time.
Yes, it has.
It's Vasco.
That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
Yeah, I found it.
Right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal, and no Barrett, not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy?
Yeah.
Went on a trip, huh?
I was a cowboy, homie. You could call it that. I'm fine, nothing to talk about. How would you know about that? Hold up, we're in the restroom. Be right back. Baby, I think you fell asleep,
Just a weenie bit. Just a weenie baby bit, because he's so cute.
Thinking it over? Good instinct. What? That fun, huh?
You can go to bed.
Not the
You don't
most
have to.
gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why.
Why are you being mean to Barrett, bitch?
All business.
Why you being? Why you being like
on
that?
the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost.
It's a cool patch.
Barrett?
Oh shit. Give me a. I need a weapon.
Just like the emergency drill.
How do I hold up? There's gotta be a way to change weapons other than that. Oh. Hold mouse to press. Okay. I have no ammo. Where's the ammo? Yeah, get him with the beam. God, it's gonna be a lot of practice to kill you. Don't mind if I do. I got rescue axe. That does 4 damage. I assume it probably has more
Better
rounds.
not be coming out of our pay.
Interesting. Take it, why not? Where's my carry weight? Inventory right here. 482. 135. Hold up, real quick. Want to see something?
Can't believe the Crimson Fleet hit us.
Believe me, if the suits start talking about shared liability when we get back, I'm out.
Yeah, fuck them suits. Aw, they killed one of the miners. Damn, that's sad. I'm not gonna lie, that Crimson Fleet dude looks dope though. Already got yours, right? Cool. Just exploring a little. What the hell was that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Quiet job on a rock. Why is it never that simple?
You get any good hits in? It's not every day we get to cut anything other than rocks.
Oh, I'm murdered. Oh, I can't pick up that. Oh, I can. Ah! That's fine.
We appear to have suffered fewer casualties than would be expected.
Oh, Vasco. Vasco's my boy. I know I'm supposed to go talk to Ellie. I'm just kind of looking around real quick. Just exploring a little. Get on Barrett's ship, look around. Thoughts so far on the game? I am very, very early into it. I haven't really done much. I barely, I'm like 10 minutes outside of character creation. Like, that was my first little encounter that I just got into. But, so far, pretty cool. But, again, I'm not far enough into it to really, really judge it properly, you know? Ooh, med pack, definitely take that. This is why we look around before we continue.
We're still in one piece. Oh, God. I'm gonna throw up.
Oh, you'll be alright, man. You'll be good. You'll be alright.
Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time.
Oh, that's cool. I can actually close that. Huh. Hold up. So wait, is there a switch over here to get in this one? There is. Oh, it's fine. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Credits. I'll take. I'm just gonna look around a little bit more. Okay, can I question? Can I not drag their bodies? Aw, that's kind of lame. Aw, yeah, that's kind of lame. Just exploring up here real quick, see if there's any hidden goodies. No, it doesn't really look like it. Real quick. Oh, I just want to get up on this ridge line and look around. That's dope. I don't know why that's happened. Is it because I'm out of stamina or something? I'm not over encumbered. I got 54 out of 134 or 135. Surveyed 80%. Local time. Argos extractions. Oh, hold up. What is this? This is a skill tree and stuff. Okay. All right. All right. This is missions. Okay. All right. All right. That rock kind of sticks out kind of weird. Like, looks like a mountain with just like a random like rock kind of like sticking out. Interesting. All right, let's go continue. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know if that's because my dude's like losing stamina, or maybe that's like part of this main mission still. Cause I touched the butt. How you doing though, by the way, Evan? I should ask that first. Ooh, did I loot this guy? I did, okay. Just exploring. That thing looks cool.
Did you see Lynn? Ran straight at those pirates like it was nothing.
I ran straight at the pirates. What are you talking about? Hold up. Oh, no, that's where I came out of, where I got this. Okay, never mind. Let's keep going.
Hey, you did good there. Kept your head.
Well, thanks.
Well, that was some fine work under pressure.
Some fine shooting, Tex.
Dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions?
The
You're coming with
visions?
me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
If they can tell me what the artifact of yours is, I'm in. If you'll take me off this damn moon, sign me up. Whoa, wait, I didn't ask for any of this. What is Constellation? Anyways.
Nothing wrong with honest work. Although, yeah. See your point.
Although,
no,
yeah,
Garrett.
yes.
No.
See your point.
You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know.
What
but
up,
he's
Skylar?
not some minor anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to
Goddamn.
bigger things.
No way, not my job. Thanks for everything, Lynn. What about the mine? Don't you need me? Thanks for everything.
Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Aw.
Now that that's settled.
Eating pizza,
Bosco,
chilling. There you
get him
go.
to the lodge. No
How many
deviations
nukes you have
unless
today?
Absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Again.
Oh, and
Very
hey,
well.
take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
It's this game's version of a Pip-Boy.
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
Press tab to exit dialogue when you're done asking questions. Why send me? Shouldn't you go? You're giving me your ship. Who are you? What's Constellation? What exactly did we dig up? Why is currently after you? You asked what? My bad. Oh, I said, how many nukes you have today? How many nukes you drop in COD? Let's ask this first. What exactly did we
That,
dig
my
up?
friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help.
6? God damn, homie. That's so fucking nuts.
They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector.
A loot collector.
See, that's the problem with the settled systems.
Went
Too easy to take everything for
189 and
granted,
7 in one game.
While everyone else is busy playing.
Oh, no, fuck, I didn't mean to skip that.
Galaxy is just
Damn.
a big room with the lights turned out.
You went 189 and 7. Was that on shipment, right? Because you were talking about how you just play shipment unlimited. Like, that's even more crazy. You're only having 7 deaths on that small of a map. Like, 189 kills, I guess, kind of makes sense on that map.
Waiting on you.
That's still insane. I shouldn't say makes sense, like it's standard. But, dude, that's crazy. I think the 7 deaths is the more impressive part, to be honest. I died on 22 for the quad nuke. Damn. Yeah, 189 kills. That's an assload of kills. But at the same time, I think the 7 deaths is more impressive. That's insane.
Technically, it's not even mine. Vasco will keep you on
God
course.
damn.
Besides, I'm making an exception, since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had. Come on. You're really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced?
If you ever get into a
Why, it
call,
only affected
call dude, let me know. You're more than
Because
welcome to
if you
join.
didn't notice, we've all
I'll
been
be down.
having
I just don't have
this
Vanguard.
simple
I only have
the way I see it,
like MW2
Constellation
and
needs that artifact, but they
MW1.
also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take, and you're part of it now.
I'd be down though. If you ever hop on like Warzone or MW2, let me know. MW2 is butt juice. Yeah, kinda.
And
Not gonna
Vasco,
lie.
don't let him break my ship.
I'm not trying to hate, Cause I played a lot of Call of Duty, but Call of Duty in general is kind of butt juice.
Cool back there.
Cause I'm a man. Hold up, look at my dude. Look at my dude. How do I look at him like more like up close? Game. Inventory is unavailable. Oh, that's weird. Nowadays, yeah. Except for Microsoft opened up all the old servers. Like, makes me want to know, can you get like OG like MW2 on PC? Because like, I know like they brought back those servers, so you can go back and play those OG games. I just don't have like Xbox 360 sitting around somewhere to like boot it up on. But like if you can get that shit on PC, that'd be dope. Go back and play like old school like MW2, old
Just
school.
up the ramp,
Possibly if you get the Xbox app.
I'll be in the external robotics bay.
Other than that, you need at least an Xbox One.
It
Yeah,
appears
makes sense.
you are the new captain of the Frontier.
Yes, I am the captain now, Vasco.
Captain Carson, Protocol Indigo is in effect.
He said my name!
Captain Carson, I'll guide you as best I can. Good luck, Captain. Captain Carson, Protocol Indigo
Yeah,
is
that's
in effect.
dope. He says it pretty well, too. And what's crazy is there's an actual voice actor to this guy. Like, this isn't just, even though it kind of sounds like it might be
Captain
text to
Carson,
talk,
I'll guide you
which
as
would make
best I
sense if they
can.
say it, but this is an actual voice actor for this. Yeah, that's sweet. That's really cool. Hell yeah, give me that med pack and injector. Any other goodies I can take? Oop, I saw goodies. Just a fire extinguisher. Alright, now question is this ladder a cutscene or an actual climbable ladder? I'm guaranteed it's a cutscene though. Yeah, I knew it. Bethesda's like, it's too hard to do ladders. You received 1 skill point to spend every time you level up. Each skill also unlocks a challenge. Complete the challenge and then spend a skill point to rank up the skill. The top row represents basic skills. The rows below are locked until you have spent a minimum number of skill points in that category. Toggle which quest is tracked in your HUD. Only 1 quest can be tracked at a time. Select the name of the quest to expand the list of open objectives. Select any objective in the quest to track the whole select any objective in the quest to track the whole quest. For a second there I thought I read that wrong. You can press the set course button to automatically navigate to your active quest's objective.
Captain Carson.
That's fucking dope.
Class A starship, as Barrett likes to say. It's as easy as learning to ride a bike.
That's dope.
I will attempt to boost the shields.
Let me look
just
around
in
for a
case
minute.
there are any difficulties.
Chunks cap, thermal, airborne. Barrett's personal slate. Ooh, what's this?
Oh, I'd kill for some chunks right now. First stop when I get home. But I really need to get better about packing snacks for these long hauls. Some rhubarb boom pop. Maybe some cereal. Irvin always made the best trail mix. Added in little marshmallows for stars. I miss that.
That's funny. It broke a Constellation space helmet. You can still take it though. I wonder if you can fix it. Med pack, I will take that. Soil box, I don't think I need that yet, but I have no idea. Nightwear, Take it for now. Yeah, nightwear. Oh yeah, we go with the jumpsuit, baby. My dude looks like a straight up G. He's like, yeah, I get bitches. I fuck. Cool, that's what keeps these, okay. Oh, I'm excited. Old Earth baseball. That's cool. Cube. It's like a more advanced Rubik's Cube. Meal pack, ramen. Even in future, or even in like the future space, there's ramen. There's a sandwich! I am the sandwich pirate. I'm just get myself acquainted with everything real quick. Ooh, another
Know the
log.
drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances, in short, no fun. Unless,
no fun for
strictly
Vasco.
defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
God damn, dude. Like, obviously I'm smoking, that's part of the reason why I'm coughing, but I just have a fucking cough. The research lab lets you discover new crafting recipes by completing research projects. Each research project requires materials in order to make progress. The materials needed can range from raw minerals extracted from plants to organic substances extracted from alien creatures and plant life, to manufacture components that can be made at an industrial workbench. Okay. I think it's stuff that's kind of all above my pay grade. What is this? Performance enhancement, medical treatment, food, old earth cuisine. What is this? Resource extraction. Yeah, this is a little above my pay grade right now. A little above my pay grade. Alright. We'll look at that later. I am Captain Carson. It's like, say my name again, bitch. This is dope. I am a fan so far. Jump seat. Oh, I can just sit in a random seat that does like nothing. Yeah. Oh, I like how your stuff just like phases into the seat. Ah, that's kind of dumb. Not the big of a deal. Chunks apple packaged. Oh, is that food? Yep, take it. Captain's log, the learned astronomer. Huh, okay, hold up. Assume that's a note. Note. The learned astronomer. When I heard the learned astronomer, when the proofs, the figures were arranged in columns before me, when I was shown the charts and diagrams to add, divide, and measure them, when sitting... This music's a little loud. When I was shown the charts and diagrams, divide, measure them, when I was sitting... When I sitting heard the astronomer where he lectured with much applause in the lecture room, how soon unaccountable I became tired and sick, till rising and gliding out, I wandered off by myself in the mystical moist night air, and from time to time looked up in perfect silence at the stars. Walt Whitman's When I Heard the Learned Astronomer, while only one stanza neatly encapsulates the author's disdain for the scientific overanalysis of nature's beauty. Okay. Hold up, I might... Oh, wrong button. Settings, audio, music. Oh, it's already at 70%? Damn. Let's put that down to like 50 then. Just a little loud. Nothing crazy, just a little loud. A little bit of a texture pop in right there. Go into the seat. Not a big deal.
Ready. The rest is up to you.
This is pretty dope. My first takeoff, boys. The first of many. Damn, it's already 2:30 in the morning. I really wish I wouldn't have fallen asleep. Could have gotten so much more playing done. Oh, shit. Oh, that's annoying.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way.
Hold left alt and use left alt And use the switch between systems and allocate power. You can skip this to power up all systems, including the grab drive. No, teach me. Oh, to allocate power.
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity.
Use to increase or decrease ship speed. Oh,
A
engine?
ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that
The
goes
little
up and
white
down
lines
as
is
you
going to be the
adjust
sweet
the
spot, I
throttle.
take it.
Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right.
Yep, I knew it. Okay. So this is a little sweet spot.
Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed.
How do I do that? Press left shift to boost the ship speed. Left shift. Alright. Hell yeah, I'm thrusting, baby.
Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try
Okay.
adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, but be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it.
In the lower right, hull damage is below it. Shield health. Okay, 100 hull health. Okay, I see. I see.
You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics?
Oh,
Because
shit.
that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear.
E targeted. E?
We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is
Oh,
particularly
what'd I do?
effective.
No. What'd I do? How'd I get out?
If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD,
I didn't mean to do that.
we can lock in.
I didn't mean to do it.
Missile.
Press G to fire a missile. Okay, hold up. It's gonna take some work getting used to.
The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
Yeah, bitch. Eat my space wiener.
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
That's it. See, sensitivity. There needs to be like a sensitivity slider, especially for certain things you're doing.
Two more
The sensitivity for this is like
jumping into our
super
location,
low.
Captain.
This is so hard. I'm definitely gonna have to get used to this. Holy shit. Hold up. Evasive maneuvers. Yes, there we go, thank you. I can't see him. Where is he at? Yeah, that's gonna take some getting used to. It's probably easier on controller. Yeah.
The amount of Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated. At
God.
this rate, the odds
It's like the sensitivity
of
within the
continual
circle is
assault
really
from
high,
their ships
but then to
are
like
high
get you
enough
to move and actually turn
jeopardize
is
our
really
mission.
low. It's
In
very
short,
strange.
they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates
Very
an abandoned
strange, bro.
facility on the nearby moon of Crete. A perfect staging area for
Oh my god, this is gonna
pirates.
take some getting fucking used to. Holy shit. That's a lot of crats, holy shit. Crimson Fleet Ghost. Oh shit, nope. And what's this direction over here? Press tab to open the data menu. From there. So what is that over there though? Crimson Fleet Ghost, and then there's something else over here. Wish it would show what the fuck it is. So I'm about pressing tab. Oh yeah, I have to hold it, okay. Travel between the stars, zoom out to see the entire star system, zoom out again to see all the stars in the stellar systems. Plot a course by selecting the star system you want to travel to. Your ship can only jump so many light years at once, so distant star systems may require you to jump to a closer star first. Argos, extractors, mining outposts explored. Crete, Moon of Ascension. So that's where I'm supposed to be going. Travel to Crete. Victoria, Moon of... So that's where I'm at right now, is here, okay. Hostile activity. It's a gas giant, gravity, deep freeze, atmosphere, Nitra, Margaret, Sumai, Tapala. God, this game is, I can already tell, fucking huge. Alright, for now, before I travel there, I do want to go see what this Crimson Fleet Ghost. Oh, I think this is the other loot I had, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, that's definitely what this is. That's cool. Give me them credits. So there's just two looks. There's that one now. So now it wants me to fast travel there, but the question is, I want... How close can we actually get to it? Same thing like this planet. How close can I actually get to it? I don't think I'm actually getting any closer. Right, it doesn't look like anything's getting closer. So I think when you're in space, you're just like, they simulate an area. There's like probably like a good sized play space, and then like you can't, like, cause right now I'm pretty positive I'm just like flying into like an imaginary wall. Huh. I don't know how I feel about that, because in some ways that's kind of like, part of me wants to say it's a little lazy. Like, it'd be kind of cool if you could actually take the time to fly over there. But another part of me though is like, it doesn't really matter. It's not a big deal. Type rock, gravity 0.55 G's, temperature, atmosphere STDO2, resources, all sorts of shit. Scan unavailable. Set course to Crete, yes.
have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
And so now I choose the fast traveler again. Yeah. So this is all you actually see of the planet, and then you're on the planet. That is a little lazy. Planet view, the star map gives you information about the environment, lets you scan the planet for resources, and helps you discover key landing sites. Rotate the planet until the Crete Research Lab map icon is in view, then select the map icon to land there. Okay, I see what you're saying. Carson, level 1.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
Bosco is my buddy. I guess I should just exit ship to see what happens. But now I basically just manually exit ship. That's cool. Where's Vasco? What up, buddy?
Captain Carson, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuit. Nothing more. I have often asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with an object multiple people wanted.
That's funny. He's Voss 119 or 119. The Halo fan of me is like, why couldn't you have been 117? That would have been such a nice little, like, tip of the hat.
Constellation is an explorers society founded over 50 years ago with the mission of seeking out the unknown. Members often engage in expeditions in small groups, typically 1 or 2 people, or, like Barrett and myself, 1 person and 1 robot. The membership is intentionally limited and small. Should you join Constellation yourself, you will be the 10th active member. Barrett would say that billions of years ago, we were all one with the cosmos, so technically you have known each other forever. But the more practical answer is likely that he needs you. The number of known people who have been affected by the artifacts is now 2. Without your investment in Constellation's mission, he may never know more about the experience you both share. So he is showing you trust in order to gain your support. May I take some things?
You ain't got nothing to give me, homie? Vasco. Bye, buddy. Oh, no. Bye. Bye, buddy. I hope you find your dad. Oh, start bugging out and walking in the spaceship now. Hell yeah, low gravity, son. You're just exploring a little. How do I don't think I've gotten the scanner yet, right? Huh. So, hold up. there. Oh, you know what? That literally looks like... I wonder if that is the quarry area from that video I was watching earlier. That's like one of like the recycled places. Hold up. We do want to go weapons, inspect, sort, favorite. Yeah, favorite. Okay. So B. We'll put you down there. Pistol, I want right up top. Boom. Boom. That's good for now. I have to piss. Don't take fault. Okay. I just wonder how that would work in real life. Because, like, yeah, there's low gravity, so you can jump really high. But at the same time, and the gravity's not pulling you down to Earth, back to the planet that hard. But, like, I would want to know still, like, if you jumped up this high, falling down, would you fall down and land nicely? Or would you kind of fall with some impact, you know what I mean? So again, I know the gravity is lower. It's the reason you go up in the first place. But still, though, it's such a height that you're dropping down from. I would think it would still have some sort of effect. Isn't that one of them big fuglies from the trailer? I don't think he's moving because I was not close.
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
Some creatures, minerals, plants, each unique item, scan. Each unique item scanned progresses your survey data of the planet. Completed survey data can be sold for credits. The scanner mode also unlocks additional features such as building outposts and using social skills like diplomacy and intimidation. What are you? Yeah, fuck that thing. Fiber tissue. Use a big fugly. God damn, use a big fugly. Big old scary little fugly. So wait, hold up too. I didn't even realize. So it's on a number system too. Right? That's dope. 3, 4, 9. That's weird. 3, 4. Oh, 1. Okay, I see now. 1, 2, 3. I might want to do it that way then, really. Fuck. Look at the melee animations a little. This pulls out that. That 9 to pull out. Yeah, okay, we're gonna change that then. We're gonna go favorite. Let's put you on 2. favorite, put you on 1. And then... Oh, no, fuck. And then, boom, put you on 4. That way it's just easy. That way we can just be like, 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam. 1, 3. Let's get him. I'm getting up and close person. I don't know if I want to use a melee build. I mean, I usually use melee builds in Fallout, so I'll probably try to lean towards melee a little bit, but... Oop. Got to scan. So this is all I have to do to scan the... Oh, no, E. Ah. So I don't think I actually scanned that creature then. Can I go back and scan its body? Alright, now we go 4. We go... Brah. And then... Oh, it just adds it. Okay, cool. I'll pick it up real quick. I'll say, what all can I and can I not scan? Let's run back up here real fast, see if that body's still there. 13% scanned. Yeah, I didn't finish scanning it. Oh, I don't think I can now because it's dead. Damn. Bummer. Hold up. Hold up. Did it not just show me... I swear it done did just showed me minerals like through the ground. Which makes me think there's probably minerals over here somewhere. Scanned already. That's cool, yeah, it just adds it right when you break it, so you don't have to actually go pick it up. What is that? That keeps happening. I think it's me like running low on stamina. Oh, it's my stamina bar at the bottom. Okay, so yes it is. It is me hitting the end of that stamina bar. I'm a little oblivious sometimes. Alright, let's test it just to make sure. Run, 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 run. Yep, okay, that's exactly what it is. Alright, cool. Get it. There you go. Scan. Harvest. Dust roots. How's the dust root 13% scan? I mean, I wonder if that just means like the planet is 13% scanned. It's like I'm looking at this. It's like the Crete Stalker is scanned, but it's just telling me that this planet is 13% scanned. It's probably what it is. Oop. Alright, nothing. Give it to me, baby. Wait. Nope, can't break you down for resources. That's sad. Ooh, give me the ore. Give me the loot. Why you know give me a loot? Oh, there we go. Those ones were just scrappy little dudes. Took a little extra mining. I'm not gonna spend too much more time doing this. I'm just trying to get some, you know, early game resources. Let's go this way. Oh, I can't change weapons, all that stuff? Okay. Interesting. They kind of take an annoying amount of, get that harvest. Oh, my audio's fucking up a little bit.
The Crimson Fleet is a confederation of smaller, independent pirate crews, all flying under the same banner. They are typically unscrupulous and violent.
I feel like in some ways, like, you almost always want to have that scanner on. Can we just loot and exploring the outside real quick? True gamer always takes his time. Oh, what did it just show me? Hold up. Might have been Vasco maybe getting close enough. That popped up with that menu. I swear, no, I swear it just... No, it must have been Vasco. Alright. We're just gonna walk in the front door, apparently. Knock, knock. Is anybody home? Get in here, Vasco. Vasco, come on. Quit walking in the wall. Pretend for 1 second that you're not a Bethesda game studio made thing. Come on. There you go, buddy. We locking motherfuckers in here. We don't take no survivors, Vasco. We murder all these bitches. We take no survivors, we take no mercy. Here's a little space scoundrel. But even though we're a space scoundrel, we have our parents, no luxuries home. That's fine.
Curious, these are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC.
Holy shit.
Facility.
That looks like it should definitely be something, but... Bad people, bad jokes, too. Why did chicken cross the road? Huh? What's a chicken? Knock, knock. Who's there? Planet? Planet who? If I throw a party, will you help me plan it? Ecliptic mercenary says to a woman, I've been hired to kill you and I always get the job done. Woman says, can't we talk about this, son? How do you keep an idiot in suspense? Miss Dumb. How do you get a Freestar Collective hick out of a tree? Wave. Lewis Lupper's Bad People, Bad Jokes Volume 2 is the follow-up to his original work, and just like its predecessor, has become a cult hit. That's funny. Solar Frontiers game. Starlock board game. Desktop Sand Garden. What does it say? Reminder, run. Huh. Alright. Bro, I could spend forever just looking at all this shit. Toxin. Oh no. Oh, what the fuck are you? What the fuck are you? He's like a little dragon. They're like, how can we bring Skyrim into Starfield? Dude, you're an ugly little fucker. Holy shit. Die. Death to little fucker. I'll say the frames. I mean, I'm on PC too, I guess. Speaking of which, is there a way for it to give me like a frame overlay? Probably not, because they're probably like, we don't want you to know that number. Accessibility. Everything's still running well at 100. I mean, I might keep it at 100. Everything runs fine, to be honest. I think why not? Yeah, looks good. You might. Yeah, if everything runs fine with everything turned up all the way, fuck it. Why not everything turned up all the way? Why not make it look as good as it can? Fuck yeah. Alright, cool. But of course, though, there's not like an overlay for frames. Nope. Like, we don't want you having an FPS counter. Shit. Not that I'm that worried about it, though, to be honest. Oh, come on, no. Definitely still gotta get used to the controls a little bit. Yeah, god damn it. I'm gonna do that a billion times. Or a towel or some shit. Yeah. I think it was Vasco again. Seems to do that if I even look like remotely near him. It pops up with like a little prompt for him. Which is kind of annoying, because I'm going to keep on thinking that, yeah. My life, chunk by chunk. I was very young, only 7 years old, when I realized humans are animals, smart animals, sure, but still animals. You give us food, we'll eat it. We want it to taste good. We want it to stop our hunger. Those two things, that's what's most important. After that, sure, some people want their food to be really healthy, as the experts say, and some want it to be pretty, but most people, they just want to cram something into their face, and that's when the concept of chunks was born. So begins the 120-page autobiography of Fred Bombart, founder of the Chunks food franchise. That's funny. We just give you chunks of food. Genetic sample bottle. We explore and check everything, homie. Take that. Why you open my shit like that, Vasco? Red stick. Digi stick. Isn't Digi's from another game? I want to say like in Starpunk. Isn't Starpunk's credits and Digi's? Huh. The reflections from the light is a little too bright. I wish I could turn it down just a little bit. One thing I didn't... One second. Hold up. I didn't even think about that till just now. Does it even give you like a brightness thing? Very strange. Kind of weird, like the graphical settings some games offer and other ones don't. Not that it really matters in this case, but To me, like just a general brightness scaler should be pretty standard. But, oh, come on, I'm gonna do that a billion times. I'm telling you. Take. What's my weight? 75. Okay. Oh shit! There's been a mud. History of xenobiology. The first several chapters of Lars Nilsson's work seem to focus primarily on the digestive system of alien herbivores. The dissection of Dr. Lord's latest find revealed a creature that was just as she suspected, based on its outward appearance, an evolution of the microscopic hydrothermal worm. But her research also that's probably the worm I think I killed. But her research also suggested a species that evolved in distant stages, possibly growing significantly as it did. So the question now remains, which version of the creature did Dr. Liu dissect, and what maximum size could it possibly achieve? The subsequent passages deal with Nilsson's fascination with the predatory wildlife of some unnamed world. Huh. Interesting. I'm just waiting for there to be baddies. Pirates, so I told him. Oh, I can barely hear him talking to. I wonder if the light will alert them. Like, I wonder if the AI is smart enough that, like, just my light being on. I'd be kind of sad if it's not, to be honest. Move, Vasco. Sometimes Vasco will be like all of my shit. You see battle meal multipack, service plus 8. Okay, dope. Part of me just wants to like start taking everything. It's like I don't know what it is I actually like should or shouldn't think.
What was that?
Let's go get him, Vasco.
Exploration requires so much bloodshed.
I like that. Get fucked, bitch. Get fucked, bitch. Get fucked, bitch. Pirate rating pack. We'll take all that shit and see what that means. O2 is consumed with exertions such as sprinting, melee attacks, and jumping. Okay, you're just not telling me this. Vending machine, 75 credits. What does it give me? Boom, pop, cola added. Oh, it tells me right now. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Weapons. Ooh, Rattler, another kind of Grendel. Ooh. Okay, okay. That would be. Oh, goddamn it. B6. Stricker holler at. That's kind of cool. Oh no. Tunnel mining packs. Pirate radiant pack. Tunnel mining pack. Oh, okay. Oh, basic boost packs. Or boost pack. Interesting. Wait, does the ammo... Okay, no mask. Okay, I can't equip it. It'd be nice if it'd show it to me. Games. Huh. Or does it just not show you anything for those? I feel like that's a bug. I feel like it's buggy on me. Oh my god, it outlines everything. Holy oh, okay. I need to take that though. Okay. It's like it gives you the option. It still says take when you look at like just their body. So for a second there, I was like, can I literally just take the dude? You hit E, all of a sudden this whole body is just like boop. I'm just gonna carry you around my pocket. Hold up too. I want to see something real quick. Weapons. Which one's better? Eon damage 11. Rattler's 11. Ah, so they're both basically the same. And they both take like the same ammo. It seems like. That sounds pretty spooky. Can't believe I got the posting that colonies, for our division is now official. I can't even imagine the amount of red tape they had to go with. Huh. Use of certain console commands will be disabled, or will disable achievements. Okay. Huh.
One more time.
Yeah, I'm not trying to use console commands. Not yet, at least. Not my first playthrough. Yeah, give me them dumbbells. A decent amount of credits. I can just take a nap. Like, I'm just feeling kind of tired. Alright. Time to keep on murdering. Oh, I'm telling you, I'm going to do that a billion fucking times. Meeting at 6:45. Save. I'm like, nah, what the fuck? That's okay. I realized it was with like a little scope. Fill in all open slots in every layer to open the lock. Select the key and rotate it until it lines up with the gaps in the security layer. Slot the key to fill in the gaps. Each key can only be used once. Oh, okay. Hold up. Oh, okay. I think that's what it is. Oh. Well, no, I'm not really sure. Oh, okay. Makes way more sense. I get it. Easy. Easy peasy. There's a digipick right next to it. Drink pack, orange, plum, blue lab outfit. That's actually kind of dope. Not gonna lie. Like, I don't want to look like a base pirate right now, but that is pretty dope. Makes me wonder how often you're ever gonna actually see yourself like out of space suit. I mean, I guess probably just like in the big cities, most likely. Yeah, I bet when you go to like Atlantis or whatever. It's probably not. Isn't that what it is? Atlantis? For some reason I'm playing a little too slow. I'm doing a little too much early exploration. Ooh, I kinda gotta poop. Not gonna lie. What does it say? Your turn to do the dishes, dumbass. What was it? Ooh, weapons. Okay. Ooh, shit. Alright. Wait, what's it? 105? Okay. Bandages. Fuck yeah. Cool. Wait, hold up. Transfer. So if I... Just for shits and giggles. Ah, that's cool. You can actually put it back on there. That's pretty dope. Small little detail, but that's cool.
Warning. Enemy activity detected.
Oh, they definitely made the recoil better than what it seemed like on the trailer. So that was one thing everybody was bitching about, you know, online. Was that it looked like recoil was like nothing. I like how she's going after the metal robot with a fucking axe.
There is a high likelihood.
I'm going for help!
Oh, he's down crawling. That's cool. Dead. That's pretty sweet. Barney wants to just keep picking up their weapons, so I can, you know, sell that shit. It really doesn't weigh much either. How do I get to my skill? Skill point one. Social, physical. Tech. Boost pack training. I think we're gonna use this one first. Yo, Smiley Face says hello. What's up, Smiley Face? Hello indeed, homie. We're gonna take that one first. Alright. Whoa, 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 hey, oh. Hold up.
Avoid getting shot.
Hold up.
You might die.
Knock it off. Wasn't very nice of you. Wasn't. Oh, I'm stuck. Wasn't very nice of y'all. Appreciate you shooting my buddy. I don't appreciate you shooting. Dude, I'm looking for my stick on. Goddamn scientist. Oh, I'm gonna get you good, bitch. I'm gonna get you good, bitch. I told you I was gonna get you good, bitch.
There are no hostile organisms nearby.
Bam. 121. Pirate survival, pirate rating. There's one other thing I grabbed. What was it? Grab a plaza. That's weird looking. This is all stuff I was just selling.
While I am programmed, I will keep your items safe, Captain.
You didn't say my name. Packs. You take this. You take that. Apparel. I can take all this shit. Helmets. Take that shit. Weapons. Oh, that's something I have, okay. Holy shit. Start giving this motherfucker grundles. Hell yeah. Cool. You take all my bullshit that I just am carrying to sell. And I'll keep the good stuff. Ooh, that's a big fancy laser. Medpack, spaghetti. Yeah, I'm just taking all the goodies. Oh, this is one of those creepy looking worm thingies. Look at that creepy little fucker. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up, lady. Where'd you go? No, hold up. Die, bitch. It's pretty easy to do that.
I'm on it.
Like that. No one's getting through. You think, bitch, but in reality, I'm gonna fuck y'all up. I'm gonna do a little more than just get through. Hey, this is the spot from the trailer. In the trailer, the one guy has a shotgun at this point. Where's my shotgun, damn it?
Damage registered.
Aw, that's kind of lame. I can't shoot through that. No way. Aw, were you crawling away, poor little dude? Out of the way, Bosco. There's baddies afoot. I need you to get out the way, homie. Hey, hold up. Bosco, either do something about the problem or get the fuck out of the way.
Viable option.
Yep, there you go. You understand now. Time to murder. Give me, give me, give me. Kind of shows you what all is available to loot. That's kind of cool. Wait, what did it say? Pirate assault something? I got a whole new spacesuit. That's cool. So it's decently valuable. Oh no. Will cause CO2 buildup? Oh shit. Oh, so that what's happening when... Okay. What does this do? Weapons. Try it out for a second. I don't have much ammo with it though, so I don't want to use it too much yet. Check how much my weight is at. 99 again. Alright. That's one thing we're going to have to spend some skill points on, is a little bit of strength, so that we can carry a little more stuff. Desktop digiframe. Huh. 0.4 miles, I'll take it. Just to sell it at the very least. I think this game runs pretty fucking smooth. I mean, I know I'm on a computer, and I have a good computer, so I don't know about my console. But I think this game runs pretty fucking smooth. And I don't actually know what my frames are, because I don't have a fucking, like, you know, FPS counter on, but it seems good. I'm very confused. Oh, I fucked up a digipick. How many do I have? 2 more. I'm super confused. I can undo. Wait, hold up. Oh shit. Aha, I'm figuring things out. Aha! Huzzah! Any locked door is a door that I want in, damn it. It's kind of shitty. I lockpick one thing to get in here, and then the loot that is in here needs a lockpick. Wins Project Terminal. Phase 1, Stalkers. War never changes. We're at war. By establishing the colony of Vesta, the Freestar Collective has forced the UC's hand. The unmitigated gall, thinking they could establish control over a fourth star system, such a flagrant violation of the Treaty of Neron. Our diplomats tried to resolve this peacefully, but the Council of Governors wouldn't listen to reason. Apparently, they claimed that Vesta was not a colony, but rather just an insignificant farming outpost. Nice try. By all accounts, the Red Devils and Stalkers worked in perfect unison, and the results were everything we could have hoped for. No Red Devil or Stalker casualties. Vesta's defenders were apparently taken by complete surprise, which greatly contributed to their fatality rate. 93%. Goddamn. This is a great day for the Red Devils, a great day for the United Colonies, and a great day for Xeno warfare. Note, no, it's not lost to me that this Class 5 facility is actually located within Freestar Collective space. So goes the great game. Phase 2. It's finally time. After a number of successful missions with the Red Devils, the Stalkers have proven to be exactly the weapon we had hoped for. So it's time to expand our operations. Mast has finally approved the next stage of his facility operations project, Pet Shop. Phase 2 will now commence. Stalkers. We've officially stopped working the Stalkers. There are enough creatures in the field to serve the Red Devils who haven't been here to train in over a year. If they need more, we can easily gather some from the planet and fit them with NCIs, but from this point on, our focus is Phase 2. Heat leeches. Throughout the Cell system, from civilized worlds to backwater bush towns, pilots have had to deal with the nuisance known commonly as heat leech. I had my own unpleasant experience 4 years ago at the New Atlantis spaceport. My transport was delayed while the deck crew removed a few of these filthy things from my aft thrusters. They're attracted to heat, feed off it through some endothermic process, so thrusters are the perfect place for them to hide. They can take a full afterburner burst with no ill effects, and the heat leeches. That is, a ship with an infestation can generally expect a 3 to 5% drop in thruster efficiency. Working with the heat leeches has been interesting, if not entirely satisfying. We have 11 of them in the lab, and by all accounts, they're completely innocuous, save for their heat siphoning properties. But what if there were a way to weaponize them, perhaps artificially enhance their heat siphoning to completely and instantly disable a ship, or even better, to somehow reverse the process so that they transfer their own heat into a ship. Someday, today I fear we lack the means to do either. Interesting. So that's what those things were? Heat leashes? Those little worm thingies? I assume that's what they were. Unpredictable. Unpredictable. I think it's actually Unstoppable is the song. Unstoppable. Hey, give me that creds. Unlock this bitch. Bam. Oh shit, we fuckered up. Wait, maybe not. Hold up. Maybe not. Never mind. Give me them digis. There's been more murders. He had some cash on him, though. You gonna murder a guy and not even take his cash? What's the point? Seems like a useless murder to me. Or are these the heat leashes? I'm gonna guess no. Ugh. Kidney dish. It's funny, it's like specifically, this dish is made specifically for containing kidneys. Try to put other organs in it, it will not work. Hold on, where's my phone real quick? I want to just double check to make sure the stream's working well. I'm assuming it is. If people hop in now, that's like, I think someone was heads on. That's kind of cool. Oh, perfect. Oh, yeah. Alright, just making sure. Okay, did I explore all the stuff I did? Okay. Time to go upstairs. I play games so slow, homie. Sometimes the lights are like a little too bright. He's been dead for a little while, it seems. Computer. Give me that. Factor one slate.
The Terramorph is loose. We can't stop it. When we tried to sync with
Terramorph
the
is probably
control
those
interface, it
big
just
pieces of
completely
body.
slipped out. Broke through
They're in
its
those tanks.
chamber like it was made out of paper. It killed Michelson, Cobb, and Sumatri in all of 1 minute. I'm not even sure where it is now. It took off deeper into the facility. A security detail went in after it, but good friggin' luck. When I know it's safe, I'm going to make a run for the comm relay. Try to call in the cavalry. This is Hayden Wynn, lead xenobiologist. Wishing he had gone to dental school like his parents did.
That's funny. Poor guy. Wishing he had gone to dental school like his parents had wanted. I'm not gonna lie, this is a cool way of lockpicking, and it's a cool new take on it. But it is gonna get annoying having to do this all the time. Like, it's one of those things where I feel like their lockpicking mechanism, it's cool, and it's definitely a cool new like take on just like the standard, you know, lock thing. Helmet stand, O2 filter, deep mining space on it. Oh fuck, hell, oh shit. Fuck yeah, rare item required, O2. Fuck yeah, homie. Helmets, O2 filter, deep mining space on it. Fuck yeah. We're gonna rock with that then for a little while, that's for sure. Let's see this computer. Terramorph specimen. Thanks to UC Marines, we now have the second piece of the puzzle, a fully grown alpha predator. According to my research, a group of astrologists made first contact nearly 100 years ago. On some remote moon, the creature didn't appear to be indigenous and was alone. There's currently no record of how it got there, so it was sheer cosmic chance that the astrologists found it, or rather, it found them. Scientists were quick to categorize it Ochizio Machina, a roughly killing machine. The UC Marines tasked with taking it down chose a simpler name, Terramorph. I read the official record once. Of the 8-person squad, only 2 of the grunts survived, and one of those 2 lost a leg. Such an exciting time to be in Xeno warfare. Today we fit the Terramorph with the NCI. If our experience when the grunts first dropped off the creature is any indication, our sedation window will be around 15 minutes. We'd better make them count. I would say so.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a disregard for personal property rights.
Oh, I like you, Vasco. I fucking like you. Where's it at? You show me where this... You take me to it. Or is that what it's showing me? Oh yeah, Vasco doesn't care. Oh shit, that scared the fuck out of me. So you are a heat leash. You are an ugly little fucker.
Relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
Well, that's fun. That's pretty good voice acting. The game's like, unless, in case you've already been fucking up, take all that shit. It's like, in case you've been fucking up, here's a bunch of digipics. I have that fucking song somewhere now. Unstoppable, unstoppable. Yeah, son. Give it to me, daddy. Give it to me, daddy. Alright, let's take these goodies. What's my inventory at max? 106. Oh, it shows right there. 106. I'm gonna click on the thing. Dope. Oh, that's cool. You can switch your weapon without actually having to pull it out. And then once you... that's kind of cool. Oh, I'm missing something in there? Ah, it was. What is this? Ooh, holster deep mining spacesuit. We are going to take that. It's an epic item. Ooh, anti-ballistics 15, or, oh, I'll read it again. Take all that goodies. Take that, take that. You know, the game giving you goodies is always a good thing, but it's always also like a suspicious thing. Like, oh shit, what bad shit's about to happen now that you're giving me all these goodies? Loot. No, wrong one. This one. Fuck yeah. So it does the same defenses and everything, but now it just anti-ballistic minus 15% incoming physical damage from ranged weapons. Weapon holster. Weapons weigh 50% less. Fuck yeah. Alright. At least for now, we'll fuck with that. No reason not to. Ooh, there's some baddies. Get him, Vasco. Go get him. Dead. Oh yeah. Spooky spaceship landing in. Probably isn't a good thing. Fuck. Ooh, shotgun, okay. Oh yeah.
But I hear it is terrible.
It's hard to see them, they're so far away. Ooh. Don't be shooting at me like that. That's not nice. That's not how you make friends.
There it pops and yells, pew, pew, pew.
Your health is low. Use a med pack by pressing 0. Okay. You can also use med packs by opening your inventory. Press. Okay. He's so low.
Take him down.
Damn. Am I aiming? I'm not gonna lie. It's rash Ola too. Get him, Vasco.
Violence significantly decreases life expectancy.
Ah! You say violence significantly decreases life expectancy.
This ain't over.
No, it's pretty over, homie. It's pretty over. Fast travel your ship, press F, open the scanner. No, I don't need a fast travel yet. I want these motherfuckers dead. Oh, don't you try to take off on me. Oh, okay. As long as you left behind your pirates for me to murder.
You wish to kill us and take our belongings.
God damn, it's getting dark. Can't see that part. Ah! I'm coming to get you, bitch. You've gained an affliction. Open the status menu. Oh shit. Hold up. Hold up. Health. Status. You have an affliction. Take the corresponding remedy to cure it. Go to your inventory and look for items in the aid category with icons that match your affliction. Okay. Well, what's my affliction? Where does it say? Contusions, prognosis, soreness, melee attacks. Use 2. Contusions. Okay. Try to take care of that in a second. Let's kill these dudes first. Oh shit. I couldn't see him. It's dark. Give me a Pojo. Shit. Where's your other buddy? Ooh, iron. Huh. Who killed him? I didn't kill him. There he is. Come here, bitch. Come here, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Take all your goodies. Almost at a carry weight. Pull this out. Oh, that's a... Where is it right here? Give me all the goodies. I did. God damn. I'm dying, boys. Hold up. So what's that? That's return my ship. What's this over here? Unknown. Another unknown. Another unknown. Alright, we might have to go explore some unknowns. Ooh, ooh. Where the fuck were you at this whole time? You scared the shit out of me, guy. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh, wrong button. Done did scared the poop out of me. I need to get back up on top. There was multiple people up top that needed to be murdered. Did I fuck up by hopping off? I might have fucked up. I might have fucked up. Ooh, there's clamber. That was pretty nice. Let's see, can we make this jump? Ah, well, it'd help if I even jumped. Yeah, I see your fast travel your ship. I see that. I see that. I see what you're saying. I would like to not do that yet. Alright, let's wait for my stamina to come back real quick. I'm going back up there. There's dead people to loot, and I'm sure there's actual like loot up there too. Did we make it? Ah, almost. Ooh, see spray. Okay, so I sprained something on the landing. Huh. Interesting. Damn it, I want back up there without having to like go back through the whole building. I mean, I guess I will if I really have to. But there's gotta be a way to cheese this. Hold up. Man, don't make me go back through that whole fucking thing just to... Party's like, is it even worth it? But to be honest, it really probably is. Ooh, my CO2's building. I feel like there's gotta be. God damn, dude. Can't stop coughing. I feel like there's gotta be a way to cheese my way into this. Ooh, especially if there's a climber technique. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. That's fucking nice. Ah, I think we're doing it. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna do it. That's dumb, I can't like... Oh yeah. I'm so close. I still don't think I'm gonna be able to. I think this game is really gonna force me, if I want, to go back there and do all that shit, to go inside and walk all the way back around. Damn. Alright, I guess we're gonna real quick. Let's just fucking do it. Oh. How in the literal fuck did you do that? Apparently Vasco is magic. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. I just gotta run through here real quick. I don't know, man. I don't know exactly what frames this game is running at right now, but I think it feels pretty smooth to me. Oh god, keep forgetting. Stop running. That's weird. So, okay, so you can keep sprinting past your lax of... Okay, okay. So it's like when your stamina, which is your oxygen meter, runs out, you can keep sprinting, but then your CO2 will build. And then so it makes you wonder, if you hit your CO2 meter all the way up, does it just start taking health from you? And like you just, you know, keep getting hurt? Or do you like pass out? That's cool. I'll take that. I can't wait to see my luxurious home and to meet my parents. Those are both gonna be pretty cool moments. Ooh, I'm glad I came back in. I missed some creddies. Oh, pharmaceutical lab. Hold up. Oh, okay. I'm crafting this stuff. Okay. No, I think we're good. I don't think we need to do any of that. Oh, hold up, real quick. Actually. So I have sprain and contusions. So now we need to go to aid. You have an item that can cure an affliction. You are currently look for the items that aid or in the aid category with icons that match an affliction and the stats effects. God damn. Okay, aid. Okay, cool. Take one of those. I don't think I have anything to cure my sprain yet right now. So then hold up. Go back to this pharmaceutical thingy. Oh, wrong button. Can you make anything that cures sprain? Immobilizer, just like that. Confirm. Fuck yeah. Prognosis. It said prognosis improved. Oh, so stable. So, so these things just go away after a while if I don't... You know what? Okay, fuck it. If it's stable, I'm just not going to treat it then. I'm just going to sit here and wait. So you can take... I assume that's probably what it is. You can probably take things to just make it go away immediately. But it probably goes away on its own. But it just takes time. That's actually kind of cool. It makes me wonder if all the effects are like that or if it's just some. Because it would make sense with a sprain, though. Because like, that's how a sprain works in real life, you know? Like, just over time, it will heal. That's pretty cool. Damn, I got dark. Hold up, okay. Let's explore up here. My gamer brain goes, always explore upwards first. It's nice that you can use this and just like see like what items are lootable instead of sitting there having to like walk around, try to walk up with everything, be like, can I pick this up? Can I pick this up? No, 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 yes, you know. Just hit this and be like, boom. And I already went up here once, but I'm gonna go back up here again just to make sure I didn't miss nothing. Oh. Nothing. Okay. Woo! Swab container. Oh no, fuck. First off. Wait. Oh, so you pull this. Oh, that's cool. It automatically makes your mining tool selected. That's pretty sweet. Running away while encumbered will take more oxygen, I think it said. Okay, so I'm encumbered. That's cool though. You can still run while you're encumbered. It just takes more. I like that. That's sweet. That's a nice change. Instead of being like, you're encumbered now, you were forced to walk slow as shit. I'm about to give Vasco some more stuff. Did I loot these guys? I don't think I looted them. Thank you. Thank you. I know. Oof, I kinda have to poop. Anti-ballistic star roamer spacesuit. That kinda looks cool. I think I'm just gonna stick with what I got right now. But those look cool. Hey, you robot.
We need to reach the Alpha Center. Do you require assistance with your
I'm not gonna lie,
items?
I am fighting the poop. Can I do categories? Oh, that's what Vasco has. Okay. Inventory. Haha. Okay, cool. That's a cool looking shotgun. Give you a couple of these. Give you a couple of those. God damn. I give you that. Give one of those. Helmets, I give you that, and I give you that. Spacesuits, I give you that, I give you that, I give you that, and I give you that. Thanks, Vasco. Yeah, see, it says improved sprain. Prognosis, good. I bet you it does just go away then. Or it makes me wonder if you still have to use something to make it fully go away, or if it'll just like improve, you know what I mean? And maybe it doesn't fully go away, maybe it just like improves to a certain degree, and if you want it to fully go away, then at that point you need to... Ooh, okay, I'll take some helium. I'll take some helium. I don't know what the fuck I need it for yet, but I know I'll need it at some point. Alright, cool. Now the question is, do I go with my ship, which is over there? Or do I go way over there? Way over there. explore the unknown. Oh, that's not gonna be. Yeah. Dude, I'm stuck? Okay. Strange. I'm still not quite sure if you have to just like mine it from like a certain spot or a certain amount of time. Because sometimes it seems like I just like barely blast it. I just zap it for like a split second and then it pops. Another time it seems like maybe blasting it for a minute. Let's at least explore this closest one. I don't have to necessarily do all of them, but how many? At 20 med packs? Alright, dope. It's cool, so like now I'm not in combat, I think is what it is. I don't know, because now... Oh, okay, so it's I'm using this thing. Makes things look a little different. Alright, cool. 25-degree temperature, 18% oxygen. Damn, 25-degree temp. That's cold. That's cold on this planet. Ooh, what's this? What's this? What's that? Oh, extreme heat gas vent. Back up, back up, back up, back up.
That's smarts.
I'm confused. Makes me wonder if this is something that I actually can't mine. Like I need to get some like other way. It's kind of seeming like that. Alright, which would make sense. I bet you definitely need different devices to mine certain things. This blaster thing probably doesn't mine everything. Oh, there's even more stuff beyond. Holy shit. Hold up. Hold up. Return to ship. Pre-research lab. Unknown. Unknown. Huh. Alright. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, there's so much ore. Ooh, new spooky thingies. What are you? Can I scan you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might have bit off a little more than we could chew. Oh, well. Let me do that. Oh, these guys aren't that bad. You gotta do some murdering. Don't you big fellas run away. Look how much bigger you are than me. You're gonna run away? All big fuckers are running away from little old me. Oh, there's more over here. Oh, I can. Oh, yeah, you are. Oh, my hand's on E. I was like, why am I not moving?
You are trying to kill me, but I am not technically alive.
Oh, it's me back. We're back to my thing. That's kind of cool.
You appear to be prioritizing our deaths over your own survival. Exterior damaged.
Oh shit. Why'd you have to get next to a thingy? Apparently you can't scan the dead ones. Ah! Ah! Let me get out of this menu. Hey Vasco, it'd be nice if you actually kind of fought back a little bit, homie. What are you doing? Get out of the way, you big dumb Rubit. Do something. Vasco's kind of a little fucker, dude. Not sure how much of a fan I am of Vasco. Vasco is this game's version of like dog meat. Supposed to be this like lovable non-human
Significantly decreases one's life expectancy.
companion. Hey. Okay, so I have to just scan multiple of them. Ah, I get it. I get how this works now. I was wondering why I was like 25% scan. I'm like, do I have to look at it longer? Do I don't know. H2O. Water. We found water, boys. How do I collect it? Whoa. There's drink. Oh yeah. Where'd that buggy thing go? I seen you. There you is. I want to scan you. Let me scan you. Did I already scan this one? Man, you traveled quite a ways if I already scanned you. See how well does this work? Oh hell yeah. Come here, big fucker. Come here, you big fucking guy. Oh yeah, that's the way to do it. Look at that, the test of physics. That's great. Did Vasco kill one? I think Vasco might have killed one. Attaboy, Vas.
In combat,
Alright, ran away, wanted to.
of human death.
Yeah, let's not talk about that, Vasco. Do me a favor and pretend like we're never gonna
Alert.
die.
The enemy has returned.
Where? Like, Vasco, you scare me when you say such things. That's over? This big fucking thing? No, it must be behind it or something. Prepare to die. you. Thank you. It's kind of crazy how well this thing fucks those big boys up, especially compared to like the pistol. This is a big place, holy shit. Sure. Ooh. That was almost no good. Yeah, the clamor is pretty cool. I like the fact they added that. That's pretty dope. Oh shit. I will say, I'm gonna get real tired of having to do this a billion fucking times. All that just for a Grendel. Oh, that's the mine. Oh my god, there's a bunch. This place just outfitted with mines, homie. Oh, that's your voice. Definitely just your voice. Oh yeah, you heard something. I'm coming to get you, big boys. I don't think he knows I'm here.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
You're not mad at me? Oh, now you are. That was kind of weird. Yo, you, hold up. God damn, the light is bright. It's like almost
We
makes it hard to
should
see
be
shit.
free of Crimson. How may I be of service?
How may I be of service? So he can only hold 135 as well? Seems awfully convenient that he can hold the exact same amount of weight that I can. Yeah, most of my weight has got me from this thing. Hey, baby.
I can never find the warm thing.
What? It's in the bathroom, I think. Because I have to take a bath for. I'm pretty sure it's in there. Pretty positive. Alright, I'm going to stop taking everything I see. I'm already getting into a carry weight issue. Get off my Bosco. Get off. Get off my Bosco. Hey. Hey. You leave my Bosco buddy alone. You leave my buddy alone. Oh, they fucked up. They fucked up Bosco. Fucking me up too, though. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Where you at?
Let's do this.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, we're gonna do this, alright. Bosco, buddy. What do I do to help you? I assume I probably just have to wait.
Watch my back.
Probably just because I go on. Holy shit. Hey. Hold up. Hold up. Well, that worked nice. Whoa. Knock all that bullshit off. Bitch. Oh, I like this gun. This gun's nice. Yeah, this place kidded with mines, homie. They do not want nobody coming in their place. God damn, bro. Vasco's back in action, baby. He's got a little hurt. He's just a little hurt. No, boxing, fitness. Sprint for 1,000 meters while 7% of maximum load capacity. Huh. Interesting. Well, it starts now. Ooh, expert. Oh, this log's too difficult. What a bitch. God damn! Mines everywhere, homie. Saying they do not want you exploring this place. Like, we do not want visitors. Ooh, frag grenade. Fuck yeah. Me so. Out the way, Vasco. Vasco. Hold up. So can I not actually go inside this place? Hold up. Wait a minute. Something don't seem right. There's gotta be a way to go inside. Probably. Where are you? Oh, I like how this is just floating. Huh. Fucking weird. Oh, god damn it. Are you fucking... Robot control interface status inactive. I have buddy number 2 now.
Possible to vacate this area.
I got 2 buddies. They will protect me with their little robo alive. Ooh. Tell me I can take. I assume that was gonna over encumber me. Oh, damn near. Not quite though. That's dope. I already need to get to a point where I can sell stuff. Included is a rather incomprehensible list of varieties of species. When we look to the individuals of the same variety of subvariety of our older cultivated plants and animals, one of the first points which strikes us is that they generally differ much more than from each other than do the individuals of any one species or variety in its state of nature. When we reflect, blah, 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 I don't really care. I'm not gonna lie. Advanced, too hard. What does it say? Contains coffee, maybe. Funny. to... What's the... I can't really take much more. I really can't. Little antique motorcycle, that's fine. There's a bunch of hazmat suits. I'm only gonna take one. Alright, already though. Need desperately a place to sell stuff. Oh, it's Doug. Here's your pick. So this one's not for this. Oh shit. Damn it, I just fucked up. Fuck. Yeah, I fucked up. Damn. Well damn, and now I'm out of digipicks too already. That's fucking shitty. Man, that really blows. I bet if I explore around this place, I'll probably find one. Yep. My weight is surely bad off of it. Wait, what is it? Wait one second, hold on, what does it say? Insectoid, paperweight? Okay. I heard someone go, huh? Oh, where the fuck did you come? So close to being over carry weight. Damage 4, it was 11. Oh, I've got the bait. Hold on. There's other places to go here. There is no fighting, only death. Oh, wrong button. I'm gonna press the wrong button a billion times playing this game. Game's like, return to the ship. I'm like, I'm having fun. Bosco's like, what, bitch? I've gotta be. Oh, I'm so close to carry weight. Out the way, Bosco. There's pirates to kill. Get 'em. You got some software, whatever. there. Die, bitch. Bitch. Hello. Increases tool group weapon damage by 2%. Oh, cool. Aw, damn, and that's extra. Hold up. Aid. Cool. What is this? Oh, marshmallow shoots over. I'm literally looking right at it. And I'm just like, duh. Give me that med pack, bitch. What else to go in here? Just this. Ooh. I already have one of those, so I'll take the ammo. Oh no. Workplace safety is everyone's job. Yeah, it is. The gun's kind of bugging out a little. Uh-oh.
Wait.
Was death, that's what this is. Hold up. Throwables. Hold up. Hold up.
I do not feel pain, but I hear it is terrible.
Oh, my shots are bad, Vasco.
Exploration
requires so much bloodshed.
So much bloodshed.
Oh, so when you're over uncovered, it does make you walk really slow. No, we do. We go. Oh. Damn. Oh, god damn it, I need to... Damn it. Hold up. Why am I still walking slow on me? Hold up, must be from... Why am I walking funny? Why am I walking so slow? I'm not over encumbered anymore. Is there a way? Oh, right there are. What did I do? I'm confused why I'm walking so slow. Yeah, I'm super confused.
You appear to be prioritizing our deaths over your own survival.
Dude, what the fuck is going on? I'm not gonna lie, this is actually mad annoying. Why am I going so slow? I'm very, very confused. I think it just might be bugging out, as I'm assuming. Oh, what the hell are you? A Xenogrub? You're a dead Xenogrub now. Weapon rack key. Oh, it's from right there, I assume. Oh yeah, give me the digipix. Give me your creds. I think I fucked up again. Yeah, I think I fucked up again. Oh, okay, we're not. Yeah, I really don't understand. very strange to me. Ooh, a suppressed? Yeah. Fuck yeah. And it has a bigger mag. Holy shit. Hell yeah. Alright, I think it's time to go back. I think we've had enough exploring on this place for now. Man, I hope this gets fixed. Because I really don't get why. Come on, bro.
Captain Carson.
That's pretty fucking dope. I use weapons.
The Lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
Select missions in the bottom selection. Press R to automatically plot a course to your next objective.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Holy shit.
Scan complete. No contraband detected. You're cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Oh shit. Ah. So that's what I hit earlier too then. Yeah, why it thinks I'm over encumbered when I am most definitely not. Like, I don't know what to do. I'm already like, did I already hit like a bug or some shit? I'm so confused. Is there not like a storage area where I can just store shit? Cool. I should have just hit exit ship. 1 second. I'm gonna turn back around and do that again. Just so I want to see like if it looks any different. Probably not.
Captain, Constellation will be waiting for you.
He's already full. I don't understand.
Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again? And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo. The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp. Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint. I would try the viewport. It'll be on your left, once you get into the plaza.
It almost looks like there's like a film grain, or like a film grain.
Everything looks good here.
Where's it tell you the creds? Okay, right there.
I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Oh, dude, I have got some... I think I got poop. Yep, hold up. We'll be right back. There we go, keep going.
I got you.
Hill incoming.
King of the Hill, now underway.
Hill ready.
The MA-40 improves again.
Enemy team took the hill. Hill move.
Your opponent was impact intolerant.
Enemy team took the hill. Enemy team took the hill. Enemy team took the hill. Hill move. Double kill.
Pride and adoration.
Enemy team took the hill. Enemy team took the hill. Hill move. Enemy team took the hill. Killing spree.
Please remain calm.
What FIV do you play at?
Like 110, I think.
Enemy team took the hill.
Vital signs not found.
Hill move. Enemy team took the hill.
Power items in transit.
Enemy team took the hill. Perfect.
Your power items are ready for pickup.
Enemy team took the hill. Hill move. Double kill. Enemy team took the hill.
Celebration.
Enemy team took the hill.
Power weapons incoming.
Enemy team took the hill. Killing spree. Double kill.
At your earliest convenience, please collect power weapons.
Enemy team took the hill. Hill move.
First, trajectory. Accurately placed.
Enemy team took the hill. Hill move. Enemy team took the hill.
Please, remain calm. Life expectancy shortened.
Killing frenzy. Hill move. Enemy team took the hill.
Precision objective achieved.
Enemy team took the hill. Hill move. Enemy team took the hill.
Warning. Bullets.
Enemy team took the hill. Running wide. Double kill. Triple kill. Enemy team took the hill. Overkill. 5 minutes remaining. Kill. Tacular. Kill control. Kill.
Oh my god, no.
Hill move. Enemy team took the hill. Rampage.
Let's fucking go, dude.
Make it dirty.
Enemy team took the
Mad over encumbered.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shot. I'll see the one they gave you.
Oh! Thank you for your service. You'll find good news.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city.
I think this is. This information actually directly outbound services. Alright, hold on, you can get citizenship. Mission of any society is its people, and there is no stronger person than a United Colony citizen. As a citizen, you will carry a status unequaled in the settled systems and will be recognized as the truly special individual you are, whether you make your home in New Atlantis, Sidonia, or any other officially recognized settlement. Citizenship is the truest badge of loyalty and dedication to the United Colonies you can possess. As a United Colony or a citizen, you will be afforded the following privileges: an exclusive and personalized acknowledgement of your new status, a welcome letter signed by none other than the President Alexandra Abayo herself, discounts at all major United Colonies business establishments, exclusive access to home ownership in New Atlantis, a one-time credit disbursement, and more. How does one become a citizen? It's simply serve the United Colonies in any official capacity, and once you've met the allowed requirements, citizenship will be granted. Currently, the fastest and simplest way to achieve citizenship is to complete a tour of duty in the Vanguard, the United Colonies' very own volunteer fleet. So if you've got your own ship and the Moxie, put yourself in harm's way for the good of the UC, speak with Commander John Tula and Mast and get signed up today. Note that as of this time, the United Colonies offer citizenship to anyone within the settled systems, regardless of current address or faction affiliation. If you want the United Colonies wants you. Interesting. I need to find I really need the game to realize that I am not over encumbered. Charter's line, if you have a bounty with anyone in the South Systems, don't worry, for a small convenience fee, we'll clear that up for you. Our records indicate that you're not wanted by anyone. Mission board. Deliver frozen pizza to... This is mad annoying.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District.
Trying to find places that sell my shit.
Barrett enjoys this establishment. He frequently buys chocolate here, though I have informed him repeatedly.
Hi there. Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask. Oh, please, take a look.
Yeah, no, fuck what you got. I want to sail. Instigating deals double damage, targets full health, poison randomly deals poison damage. Oh. I'm not sure what I just told her. Hold up. Damn. Oh, that actually looks pretty dope. I'm gonna keep that in for now.
Thanks. It's hard work, but it all pays off in the end. And I can't take all the credit. Gerhardt, my business partner, he does so much of the work behind the scenes. If it weren't for him, I don't know where we'd be now. Oh, please, take a look.
So what does she have? Looks pretty dope. That kind of looks cool. Space trucker. I'm a space trucker. I can buy it. Oh, never mind. I think it's all the ones I sold her. That's cool. Space trucker flannel. Ooh, or this one. Fuck yeah, gotta have my drip right, homie. That kind of looks cool.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Why am I walking so slow?
Selling art is a bit of an art itself.
Why am I walking so slow? Dude, this is really gonna actually annoy the piss out of me, bro.
The lodge is here in the city. Am I currently in possession of an item you require?
Hope you're finding everything. If it belongs on your ship, then oh, please, take a...
Oh no, there's a... I want to sell.
Appreciate the business. Yes.
Okay, I am over encumbered now.
Captain,
now,
Constellation will be carrying objects is one of my...
So, inventory, helmets. I want you to take those, I want you to take that. Huh. Please, let me walk. What?
If you're in the
market, because
I'm sure I can find something to suit your needs.
It was because I fucking had, okay. So cap locks makes you just walk slow. Got you. What'd you say to me?
Dealing in art is more exciting than one would think. Indeed, I am. I've been an art dealer for most of my life, plying my trade all across the settled systems. It's actually why I'm here in New Atlantis today. I'll be delivering a piece of art to a very particular client later. However, I don't yet have the art in my possession. Actually, would you like to pick up the artwork and bring it back to me? I'll reward you for your effort, of course. You simply need to go pick up some artwork. The exchange has already been arranged, and you won't have to show any credits. It's just a matter of picking something up and bringing it back to me. There's really no need to worry. It's all very simple. Excellent. You'll be picking up the art from Zoe Kaminsky at the Trade Authority. Tell her you're there for Samson Jabrel's art. She'll understand. Return the artwork to me, and you will be compensated.
Well, of course they do. Why wouldn't they? I've heard tell that you can get some very impressive items at the Trade Authority. But for now, let's settle for the artwork that I procured. In a sense, my trade doesn't necessarily need me to be tied down in one location. Because of that, I travel all over the settled systems. I'm here now for an opportunity. But before this, I was in Aquila. Before that, Neon. In my line of work, I can't afford to stay in one place for very long.
Hold up real quick. I might as well.
Other than being an art dealer, there's not much to say. I grew up in Neon, and I knew I had to get out of that place somehow. I did a few odd jobs, some deliveries, and it eventually led me onto this path I'm on now.
He means he's smuggling.
I never thought I'd do what I do. But I suppose life can be surprising. Let's try to hurry things up.
Hey, we were running
Back
low on
to it,
foodstuffs, so I went ahead and placed another order.
Really? Huh. We'll have to see if that's a long-term trend. Maybe account for it better in the standard shipments.
I can just file the invoices when they come in if you want.
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. We have a system for a reason.
Sure. Just figured I'd...
I am busy right now. If you need something, why don't you talk to Emoli? She'll take care of you.
There's a guy I'm busy, picks up a fucking broom. It's like, yeah, bro, you look real motherfucking busy. So, hold up, real quick. Hide space and settlements. I mean, I think that's what we do, right? Just kind of try to just blend in with everybody else. Where does this take me?
Although I have attempted an analysis several times, I simply cannot quantify humans' addiction to caffeine.
That's cool. That's also kind of weird that it just like comes out of nowhere. Hold up. So it does, it just goes away after a while. That's cool, but also kind of dumb. Alright, cool. Super glad that so far this game seems to run pretty smoothly.
New Atlantis for good. I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave. No, probably not. Well, that depends. Are you a foodie or a shopper? I guess I won't ask. But there is a place called The Well that might be more your style. I don't go down there myself. It can be pretty dangerous. Oh, hi there. I'm doing great. How about you?
That's funny. Oh, hi there, after Raven.
We've all been there, I think. Maybe you just need to find a goal to strive towards. I've been trying to save up enough money so that I can go explore the settled systems with my boyfriend, Tony. I think we're finally getting close. Tony and I want to see what else is out there. I love my job, but there has to be more to life than just being a janitor in New Atlantis. What about you? Have you gone on any adventures? That's amazing.
Enough for a
So
lifetime,
jealous.
baby.
One day you'll have to tell me and Tony all about
The
them,
sign
okay?
of this thing bugging out to me, or sound of it is.
Really? Well, I guess you're right. I'm feeling a bit... I really love my job, but it's hard work and long hours. I could definitely use a Terracino from Terra Brew right now. Really? That's so sweet. I really appreciate it. Take care of yourself.
Deliver. Wasn't that place? Hold up. Spaceport. She wants a coffee. That's funny, I'm doing a little side quest that is literally bring this lady a coffee. Terra Brew. There's a lot of people that are just, so the ones that just say citizen, they're just random people. But I bet you if I try to talk to, they'd probably just give you like a voice line.
Word of it. How are you?
Yeah, yep. She wanted... Fuck, what did she want? This is so hilarious that I'm doing a mission that is literally get this girl a coffee. Deliver a cappuccino. Out the way, motherfuckers. Out the way, motherfuckers. Take a minute just to kind of look around a little. There's a spaceship coming to land. That's pretty cool. That's awesome. That's a pretty sweet, like, random thing you can just observe. Where'd she go? Right here. Hey, lady, you want your coffee?
I have a feeling today's going to be a great... Oh, thank you so much. Soon I'll be coursing with bountiful
Can you, like,
energy.
turn and look
I'll
at me?
be the most enthusiastic janitor in New Atlantis. Here, take this. I found it while I was cleaning. I figured you might find a use for it. Thanks again. I really appreciate it. See you around.
She needs some sort of food. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, are you a person that knows his name? No, you're just a citizen. It makes you wonder, can I just start like murdering everybody?
The water is
Like,
quite
you know what?
aesthetically
Hold up.
pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power. Prepare for combat.
Oh, so she doesn't die. Huh. So it makes you wonder if she ends up being more important. She like actually gives you like an important quest. Because these people could die.
I can't do this.
Alright. Hold up.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
UC are still fighting the colony war. We just need to convince her that President Abeyo isn't the same as her predecessors. That an adversarial UC is a thing of the past.
Does Radcliffe even need to be involved?
President Abeyo wants to foster relations, not fracture them. Keep up.
We'll make sure she knows, ma'am.
Good. I'll see you at the 11:30 then. I don't think I'm the person you're looking for. I have somewhere to be. You understand.
Well, fuck you too, bitch. No one wanted to be your friend anyways. So many places to explore.
Defeat at the Battle of Cheyenne by the Freestar Collective's ragtag fleet, both sides decided the time had come to bring the colony war to an end. So the two parties came together to negotiate the terms of the armistice. Fleet sizes would be capped, mechs and xeno weapons outlawed, and all research related to those fields would be kept under lock and key in their own special archive, which actually rests below our feet as we speak. And while these new restrictions transformed the settled systems overnight, entire economies were upended with the flick of a pen. They also
Interesting.
critical: cooperation between the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective for the first time in decades. A pledge between the powers for a more harmonious future. Thank you for listening.
Interesting. Little history lesson, you know? That's pretty cool. Now can I talk to her? Can I ask her questions?
It's a fascinating subject, the colony war, though I'm thankful I didn't have to participate. This is a place for quiet reflection, so please keep chatting to a minimum.
How the UC lost to a bunch of civilian ships and Freestar captains, I'll never understand.
You know, I honestly expected this place to be a lot more rah-rah UC. Maybe they learned their lesson.
Maybe they did.
Just tell me how many zeros I need to add to the offer.
I'm sorry, sir, but we can't sell to you. UC citizens only.
Ah, I think I understand. And the cost to put me down as a citizen would be what exactly?
Sir, bribery is a crime in the colonies.
Fine. Perhaps I'll just be having a chat with your superiors then. Good day. All I want to do is give the United Colonies my money. Why do they need to make that so challenging? Wonder how much this citizenship is gonna run me.
Hold up. Hold up. Where'd the pen I had go? Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, that way. Okay, I see now.
Will you marry me? That is so romantic. It was absolutely perfect. I couldn't have asked for a better proposal.
This space is a memorial to those lost during the Colony War. Your consideration is requested.
Ah, it's burning me. This is where I buy realty. Real estate. The city does look pretty big. Holy shit. Ow. You look pretty dope.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
Huh.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there.
Hey, Vasco, out the way, little fucker. All questions be answered in order for application to be submitted. Work experience. How many years of experience do you have working in this secretarial position or corporate environment? None. How familiar are you with its product lines? Not at all. What is proficiency with computers in regards to typing and file management? I'd say high. What level of education have you completed? High school. Do you have a history of criminal activity? Let's say no. You submit your cash and please report to for neon for your interview. Okay. Huh.
Become part of the most advanced technology corporation
That's
in
cool.
the settled systems.
Gal Bank. Because it's the Galaxy's bank.
Yeah, listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and
he sounds like
a new hire stumbling
distinguished
through the first
Texas
day.
gentleman.
Who exactly are you?
I'm not a member of Constellation yet, so it's funny that he...
What? Oh, you.
Oh,
You
he...
really look like
Oh,
you know how to use
he...
that thing.
Shucks.
I have an eye for talent, and I have a feeling about you. Oh, this is perfect. Kismet, really. I have a business proposition for you that could help us both out. Very lucrative.
Dude, everyone's just giving me fucking shit already.
You're a law and order type? Oh, this is perfect. This job is literally serving justice. Gal Bank is the agreed party, and if you help me, you help all of us. So you see right through me. You've got a good eye. You are just the person I'm looking for. Confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world of credit analysis, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, it's a tough field. And what I need is a ringer. Someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders.
Oh,
What I
okay.
need is you. You work with me, The fee you get will be huge. Oh, I can tell you're eager. That's good. But we'll start small and work our way up to the worst offenders. If you haven't noticed, and I'm guessing you have, the settled systems is big. Like really big. Someone gets seriously underwater, they skip the system. And it's a real pain to track them down. Sad truth is, we can't track everyone down, so credit analysis always has a black eye when reporting to the higher-ups. Yes! So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam. And Dieter Maliki jumps system. Now, he's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it?
I like how he knows exactly where the guy is held up. We know exactly where he's at. We just need to
don't want him
get
dead. We don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen. If he dies, then his assets go to probate, and we can get paid. So if he forces you into an it's you or him situation, it's A-okay for Galbank line if you choose him. But I cannot stress this enough. This is not the ideal outcome. We wanted him liquidated, we'd have put a tracker on him.
So we don't necessarily want you to kill him, we'd rather you not. But if you need to take a man out and we still get paid, we still get paid.
Well, you may need to lean on him, scare him. Nothing illegal, just talk to him. And don't listen to any sob stories he tells you. Any job I give you, I guarantee there's not some poor sick aunt that needs credits for surgery. These are scofflaws, scum, flagrantly violating the terms of their Galbank agreements. Well, I mean, yes, we're not the only ones looking for him. And you don't dome up on a dust ball unless you're serious about dodging your civic responsibilities.
Let's collect some debts,
I'll send
baby.
over all the details. You find Dieter and bring his account current. I hate to end on this note, but you know, not everyone's a straight arrow. If you cut a deal with Dieter, honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs from me. Best of luck. I believe in you.
He straight up tells you, I have no way of knowing if you cut a deal with the guy, so I mean, you know, that's funny.
Good luck out there. I mean,
if there is any way I can assist you, I'd be happy to. With Galbank, your money is all. Galbank makes personal finance easy. Money.
Settled systems and
My
news network.
insomnia has just gotten so bad. You look maybe if I can.
It's me!
I mean, you look great, but isn't it going to confuse him? I don't even recognize you.
I'll be mysterious.
Zoe, you are one in a million.
Maybe for our third date, I'll be a redhead.
Maybe I should update my
Have
look.
to try Enhance. Enhance is my favorite place in the galaxy. Oh, I like your nose. I have to remember it. You simply have to try Enhance.
That's cool.
Enhance is my favorite place.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's corporate headquarters.
Top of the class.
Infinity is huge. Like staggering.
All of our services are designed to minimize pain and maximize happiness.
No, this is the enhanced place. So this is how you change how you
Hi, welcome to Enhance. If you're here to try something new, all our services and record. Oh my God. You certainly put things bluntly, don't you? You just took me a little bit off guard. It's like you read my mind or something.
This guy's gonna give me a quest.
See, I've run
Dude,
into
everyone's
a bit of an
just a
issue,
quest giver.
a
Holy
teensy little
shit.
issue. I may have lost a data slate containing the confidential information of numerous patients. Little things, you know, like payment, information, procedures done, age, birthdays, mailing addresses. Oh,
Doesn't sound like a lot of these are
who
just
am I
fetch quests,
kidding?
though.
This is so bad. If that information gets out, my business and reputation could be destroyed. No patient will trust me again.
Well, that certainly isn't good. Sounds like you're responsible, but what's stopping me from spreading this info around?
Because I sense a kind of aura around you.
A kind of aura.
An air of nobility.
Nobility?
Also, it all just spilled out. I couldn't hold it in anymore. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. There's no need to hit someone when they're down. Please. I'm begging you. You have to find that slate. Yes. Oh, thank you. And let's see, I frequent the Terror Brew nearby, as well as Whetstone. I also stopped by the Valberg building recently. Thank you for doing this. You're a lifesaver. Oh, and don't read anything on it. Enhance will be here anytime you'd like a different role.
Hi there.
Hi there. Hey man, how's it going? Ooh. Water. New Atlantis Corporate Park. It'd be kind of cool if like these moved or got ripped up as you walked on. But oh well, no big deal. Doesn't really throw me out that much.
Both ship and generator. Waiting in the cargo hold. Alright, then I guess there's nothing. We've been talking about setting up our own little outpost for years now. But actually taking that leap, just need to calm my nerves a little. You ready to head out then? One last drink? Oh God, yes.
Do I take the time to actually follow these people, see where they're going? I bet you anything. It's Bethesda. I bet you these people actually do walk to like a bar. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I don't really care that much. Just kind of exploring around. You see distribution center. I don't need to go there yet. Where y'all motherfuckers going? Oh, they're probably going to... Hold up. That's cool. So they're actually about to get on. Oh, it's... That's not a big deal, because that's kind of how Bethesda games have always been. Like in Fallout, the character just walks through the door and boop, disappears. But...
You strike me as a fellow.
Welcome to Whetstone.
You know what? Hold up. So this is Whetstone. I'm looking for... Like how there's just like food just like sitting out. Like a whole ass meal. Ah, I found it. Sworn across contains upon pages of confidential. Huh, so I actually can't read it. It's kinda lame. Well, that was crazily easy. Makes me wonder, is it actually always in Whetstone? Does it change the location it's at? Is it like just randomize the location between those three? Or is it like the first one you go to? Or maybe the second one, because I did walk through terribly, you know what I mean?
With a jetpack.
You look great. How can I help you be the best? You found it. Oh my God, thank you so much. I don't know what to say. You have helped a humble businessman. You saved me and my business. I'm so grateful for that. Thank you so much. I hope this hasn't tainted your perception of my wonderful facility. If you need any work done, I'll always be here. If you'd ever like to make a change.
Hey, I leveled up, boy. I'm pack rat. I like carrying stuff, so I think we are gonna like right off rip go for try to level this up a little bit. 160, fuck yeah. And then what I have to do to get it up there again, next one. Sprint for 250, 70% maximum. Okay. Sprinting around pretty much. Bro. I wanna go there.
Yep, just
Are you working toward that next technological?
There's this big, beautiful building. You can like get up on it. That's cool. I did not expect that to be the case. Can I hold up? How far can I? There's no way you can get to the top, right? A good look of Atlantis City. Alright, what is the name of this fucking place again? Hold up. Hold up. New Atlantis. That's what it is. How high up can I go? I don't think I... I like how even Vasco climbs up there with you. Let's take a look around the city. Oh, I'm sliding down. I'm sliding down. Ah, I can't stop it. Stop it. And now a look at New Atlantis from the big blue building in the middle. There's one of its moons. There's good old buddy Vasco. What you doing, buddy? What you doing, pal? Look at this big ass world. We're sliding down. Dude, come on. I will say, I think the running animation, like how far your guy leans forward is fine, but I do think when you're not running, you're just kind of like walking like this, he kind of leans forward quite a bit, it looks like.
Service with a smile. That's easy.
You have a name, let me talk to you.
It's a privilege to be able to work for the UC government. Of course, who wouldn't? It's such a privilege to be able to work for the UC government, a true force of good. Every day is so exciting. I get to meet so many new people, solve interesting problems, and learn about developing situations throughout the settled systems. Yep, there's never a boring day at the distribution center. Oh no, when I was growing up, I actually wanted to be a miner on Sidonia. As weird as that may sound. I guess I never wanted to have a typical job. Lucky for me, working at the distribution center is anything but typical. Take care of yourself.
It's probably just the way I let you know. Go to the distribution center, because I already walked past that place. Just letting you know. Go there, you can get a job. That's really cool. Like the building itself is like part of like the walkway. That's a really cool building design. How many moons can I see? Can I just see one on this planet? At the moment, I only see one. My arm is like hurting from like resting on the table so long to play mouse keyboard. I'm used to playing controller.
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been.
Dude, you can clamber. That's so nice. The animation for it is kind of fast. The lodge.
The lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
Alrighty.
Captain Carson, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now. And he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, please. Ridiculous. Easiest bet I'll ever win. You really think what I'm suggesting and what I'm saying is the most impossible here?
I'm banning wages.
We'll play nice. Just a little friendly conversation, Sarah, that's all.
Yeah, Sarah. Fucking bitch.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Pirates attack. Barrick asked me to deliver the artifact. It doesn't matter. I have your artifact. Who are you? Why don't we start with you telling me what Constellation is? Yeah, bitch.
Very well. This is a private organization dedicated to exploration. Space primarily, but also anomalies throughout the settled systems. It's inherently dangerous work, so if one of our own doesn't show up as planned, then we tend to have questions. Speaking of which, where is Barrett? I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
I did. It was bright. Lights, music. So that thing almost killed me. How many times has this happened? Who else has had these visions?
We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point. Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
With less embellishment.
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Patrick, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it.
It's like toss it.
Just and to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Alright, interact, damn it.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting.
Do your
Look
thing.
at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves
Easy, girl.
I say I would back the fuck up.
You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Patrick?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
Yeah, what about me?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
Alright, I'm in. Tell me what happens next. It's all a little much. I need some time to clear my head. How much do you know about the artifacts? What are they? You know me in Constellation. What does that mean? What's expected?
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now. We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us. You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? Hmm? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Hell yeah.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Okay. Hold up, I gotta pee. Sorry, I didn't mean to wake you up. I'm sorry. Okay. Wasn't there something else she gave me? Oh yeah, just the key, okay. Let's level up, motherfucker. Persuasion, combat, science. Okay.
Yeah, what is it?
Hello there, Vasco.
Your father dropped by. He left a note for you. Here.
How may I assist you?
Oh my
That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us. Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library.
Hold up. Just before she says anything, I want... Where's my... Note from Dad. If you could stop by home, there's something I wanted to talk to you about. Nothing urgent, but I would sure like to see you. Dad. That's cool. Dear Carson. Hell yeah, I definitely want to do that. I would imagine that's probably where they are, right?
Obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
I am at your service, Captain.
Ooh. Craddies. Give me the craddies. The following is an excerpt of Constellation founder Sebastian Banks during 2020-76 speech to United Colonists, our colony's leadership about the importance of continued space exploration. That is why, my esteemed peers, I beseech you, do not forgo the dreams of humanity only to plunge civilization into an endless nightmare. The settled system stands once more on the brink of war, and for what? A dispute over space? The cosmos is infinite, and yet, like our earthbound ancestors, we have become selfishly obsessed over what we consider ours. At our core, are we a race of conquerors, of warriors? No, my friends. If nothing else, humans are explorers. So let us continue exploring. Now is the time to venture beyond the imagined borders of the settled systems and fulfill the dreams of humanity. For if we continue down this path, funding only war, not exploration, I fear there will be no one left to remember why we fought in the first place. Interesting. I open doors, son. That's what I do. I'm a door opener. I don't even care. I don't mind reading stuff, but when it becomes that long, I'm like, nope. They are Irvin, young biologist and physician. Barrett, promising young physicist from the UC, a colorful character to say the least. Alice Campbell, women of action. Then piloted Russell Luther. Huh. I totally just stop following her. Well, she's gonna wait. In that case, I'm going to continue to look around. Sir Livingston's second general, I heard tell from some of the old timers that although the Earth suffered its sad fate, that her faithful companion Luna fared much better than the moon. Apparently, you can still find the remnants of one of the old Apollo missions, something of a secret rite of passage for chairs of Constellation, if Banks was to be believed. During one of those rare interludes of calm, while doing other research on Earth, I figured I could spare the time. I was, as they say, in the neighborhood. It took some serious scanning and a couple false leads, but I found it. To walk in the same place as those earliest of interstellar explorers, unbelievable. What they achieved with such primitive technology, I found the whole experience moving, inspiring. I will advise my successor to do the same. We'll make a proper tradition of it yet. This is an excerpt from the second journal. Alright. Holy shit. This place just like keeps getting bigger. Holy shit. For real though, it just like keeps getting bigger, I mean. It just does it, okay. Oh yeah. The doors just keep coming and they just keep coming and they don't stop coming. I really just want more credits. Chrono Mark watch case. That's hilarious. So like that case is literally in the game. Huh. Interesting. Ooh, storage. That's nice. I wonder if that ends up being my room. That's the first one I found that had a storage thing in it. Other ones might have too, though. I might have just missed it.
So this is the bar.
Right.
Usually no tender, so help yourself. Within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
Hey, don't scratch your chair. No.
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be
I called
quiet,
it.
and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
Wait, what is it? Starlock. I thought it said Starfield board or that Starfield board game. I was like, what? I guess just keep everything on me for now. That's pretty dope. That's also pretty dope. Well, damn it, it's gotta be accessible at some point. Why else would they put it there? Bad people, bad jokes. One. Knock, knock. Who's there? Varun, who? Varun. Listen to that engine. An alien spider beast walks into a bar in the Keela city. Bartender asks, "What's your poison?" Why did the Crimson Fleet pirate go to Enhance Clinic? He wanted more booty. Haha. Knock, knock. Who's there? Neon, who? You put one knee on the floor to gonna fleck, 2 knees to kneel. Oh, weird. Okay. You hear the one about the Freestar Ranger who couldn't get into the conference? He forgot his badge. Wow. Freedom Spooky. Cooking station. That's cool. There once lived in a sequestered part of the county of Devonshire one Mr. Godfrey Nickleby, a worthy gentleman who, taking it into his head rather late in his life that he must get married, and not being young enough or rich enough to aspire to the hand of a lady of fortune, had wedded an old flame out of mere attachment, who in her turn had taken him for the same reason. Thus two people who cannot afford to play cards for money sometimes sit down to a quiet game for love. Huh. Huh.
I have something of an understanding. I have been informed that I am.
Ah, damn it. I think this is the roof, I'd assume. Cool, cool. I just wonder if you end up getting like put stuff out there.
I am at your service, Captain.
Captain, what, bitch? Captain Carson, homie.
Bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this. Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us.
Young girl like you, there are no shortage of opportunities.
Brought you a constellation.
Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation.
Interesting, interesting.
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but, you know, if the label fits.
If I'm at something, I don't understand it, I know it's important, I can feel it, maybe I'm just going crazy. All I know is I've never experienced anything like that. You think this was a religious experience?
That sure lines up with everything else about these artifacts. It's all connected. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts. Get to the bottom of this. We just data, which means more artifacts. Get to the bottom of this. We just data.
Second one was on Kazal, buried, the same as the one you found.
But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust?
Take care of yourself.
Something you need?
Cool. I'm just making sure the stream's doing good.
Have you talked to Vladimir recently? Face to face, I mean?
What can I help you with?
Why? Oh, I just don't know how he does it. Up there all alone.
Some people love that kind of space. Unintended.
Yes?
Yes. Where's the old investor guy? Here.
Take note. Everyone here is worth learning from. Yes, even the kid. Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line. I am sorry I besmirched your chosen profession and made assumptions about your character. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man.
Grumpy
Welcome
old man.
aboard. Now, I've apologized. It's on you to accept and forgive. I'm sure we'll argue again. That's what relationships are. Breakage and repair. By the way, in addition to a place to stay,
Poetic.
the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need. Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the Lodge home, as much as anywhere else. Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here.
Oh, fuck.
Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you?
Never seen anything like that in my life. Oh, sure, I see lights and music all the time. It's a non-stop party in my head. I haven't hit my head recently. That's what you're asking. You mean have I seen something like this before?
Yes, I imagined as much. Barrett expressed something similar in his own unique way. I'm no scientist.
In his own unique way?
I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years. We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels they cup. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days. Remember, you're representing all of us out there.
So, one second. Where's... You said there was suit customization. Where? Yeah, where do I gotta go for that? found basically everything besides that. Oh well. Oh shit. Might be down here. Constellation mission board. Aha, space suit. Oh, okay. Trait is the most challenging survey mission. You need to search the entire solar system for a planet that has the target trait. Locate planets in the target system that have traits. This is indicated at the bottom of the planet's info card. On the star map, unsurveyed planets will have unknown traits. Seems like an area that eventually I'm gonna be able to like customize. Oh, that's dope. I definitely want that. Forever Human, February 2nd. Staple gun. I'm confused what I just did. Hell yeah, son. Gotcha. Yep, I'm gonna have to go see my parents.
I hope you are satisfied with
First, hold up. Man. Talk to her real quick.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else? We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel. Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out.
I didn't mean to do that.
It's what we do.
Did not mean to click.
I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways. We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
Labor never pays off, but...
A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to.
Other people have
We
artifacts?
have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together.
My little goatee's getting all tangled.
Jumping to anthropology on me already? Oh, well, good. We all need our own reasons to be out there. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Okay.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood? I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk-takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us, it means you're committed to our mission. In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means. Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family to me.
Hold up, where's the flashlight coming from? That's funny, it just like appears out of nowhere. That's really funny actually.
You see that scientist out in front of Mast, staring at trees. Sounds of
Why are that here? What's the matter with you?
Hold on. Hold on. There is a control. I seen it. There you go. Weird. Because, like, the cursor, that is kind of weird. And your guy's sprinting. dude slightly to the left of the cursor. He's trying to run to the cursor. See, when he's going straight, it makes it seem like he's going this weird, like he's not really going straight. He's going like a weird angle straight. Why does that dude keep looking that far to the side?
You gotta let her go.
That was weird. Here I come, Mom and Dad. First. This place is cool. Oh, I know it. There's a beast hunter. Yep. This guy right here.
One hell of a night.
I literally already know.
Bleh.
Anything after the second class. Not one bit.
I said, bleh. I did not sneeze, I groaned. I just don't understand why such a first-class restaurant can be satisfied with serving second-rate coffee. Of course, it could just be my palate. It's quite refined, which is both a blessing and curse. All the towers offer breathtaking views, for a price. It isn't the name on the building that matters, but how many floors are beneath you. But if you're looking for a living space, you want to speak with Miss Sanguini at the Realtor's office. She's the authority on the subject. Goodbye.
Here I come, Mom and Dad. Oh, that was weird.
We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast. Take your time.
All right. Hi, Dad. You don't really look like me, Dad.
What? Well, I'll be. Honey, we got ourselves a visitor. I'll get the coffee brewing.
Oh, my God. Oh, you about gave me a heart attack.
Not that we're not thrilled to see you, son, but I thought you were under contract
It's my
with
mom
all
and
those
dad.
extractors. Is everything all right?
Better than alright. I'm working for Constellation now. I got a new job at Constellation. Don't assume it's bad news. I got a big time promotion. I'm in Constellation now.
Now, it's just with our family. The news isn't always great, but Constellation? Is this one of those candid camera vids? A joke?
My child is a member of Constellation. I just knew you were special.
Yeah,
Didn't I
I'm pretty
always say
special,
that?
Mom.
That you were meant for great things. Great things.
My mommy thinks I'm special. Every mom says her kid is special, but I guess you're right. Stop, Mom, you're making me blush. We'll see how Constellation plays out. You know about Constellation that we talk about. Every mom says your kid is special, but I guess you were right.
Oh, say again? I should record that and play it back. Mom, you were right. Oh, but you didn't give me any notice. If I'd known, I'd have your favorite meal in the oven. And your room is just a mess. Although that's how you left it.
Easy, honey. Let the boy catch his breath. Why don't you settle in? You know you're always welcome.
The house feels alive again now that you're here.
That's a cool thing. I was told you guys give me stuff. High school backpack, extra capacity. Oh yeah. Patched up your old high school backpack. Because new, there's so many pockets in there. One of them had an old apple and, well, it's clean now. I know you're all grown, but the backpack has the best storage on the market. Maybe you could use it with Argos. If not, let me know and I'll donate. Love, Mom. Cool, so up my computing capacity, I assume. Or do I have to put that on? Makes me wonder, hold up real quick. How much more are we talking? Oh, only 10 pounds. Not really that big of a deal. Toy space shuttle, that's cool. That volleyball seems big. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to pick it up. No actual reflection. It's kind of lame.
Sandra contacted me again.
Look at this.
They still want you to consult, don't they?
They are not.
Starfield knows about the Illuminati.
Do you regret it?
Not one bit. When I go to sleep, I got a clean conscience. Working for them, it would be hard to look myself in the mirror. You are still all right with that? Your signing bonus alone.
I love you all the more for it.
All right, here real
Just
quick.
so you know, your mother's missed you. Like a lot.
Huh. Hold up real quick. Look at this. Look at this.
What?
Oh, my bad, not you. Sorry, my bad. Let me wake you up. My bad.
Okay.
That's funny though.
I'm planning a grocery run later. I get some things you like. I still can't get over you being here. And it's not even Mother's Day. So, I gotta ask, is there anyone special in your life? With you being in Constellation now, I imagine you are quite the catch. Just so you know, your dad cannot wait to be a grandpa. So don't keep him or me waiting too long. I know. I won't get into more right now.
Well, now I see that it's true. Mothers have an irresistible urge to interfere in their children's love life.
I know you didn't live in this apartment long, but I want you to consider this your home away from home. Your bed is always yours, no questions asked. I mean, well, I will ask questions, but you can stay here no matter the answers.
I appreciate it. I could do without the third degree. Why did you guys never set it down?
No bother at all. Stay as long as you like. Anything you want to talk about, dear? Oh, ain't that the truth? With both of our pensions, we still couldn't afford it.
Yeah, so I gotta
But with
send you
what
money.
you send home, well, we get by. And of all the places we've lived, New Atlantis is just so full of culture and life.
And usually live somewhere cheaper, Mom, so I can afford to pay for it.
Now that we're both retired, you mean? I keep trying to push your father to do things. Dance lessons, vacation, take some courses. I'm really interested in early colonial art. But he's just happy as a clam reading in his chair for hours. Wants to know the history of every little thing. It's nice to have time to do both, though. Well, one of your old classmates made junior VP at Galbank. Their father was bragging for hours. Can't wait to tell him about Constellation. I missed you so much, darling.
What's up, Pops?
I still can't believe it. Constellation. The stories make them seem so exotic, so, well, romantic, almost. How is it for real? You liking it?
People are really amazing. I just hope I'm worthy. So far so good, I'm gonna say.
Playing it cool, huh?
Yeah.
That's so you. I've got some news of my own. You are now officially looking at a retiree. Taught my final class last Thursday. The faculty threw me a party and everything. It's too bad you weren't here then. You could have had some cake.
Congrats, Dad. The university's lucky to have you. She was telling me life's classroom still looks like a letter to retire. I always thought you should do more than teach. Think you're gonna miss it?
Teaching? I'll miss some of it. Occasionally, I got a student that I could really connect with and make a difference. Those are the ones that kept me going. It didn't matter if they tested well, if it lit a passion in them. That's the stuff. But most of the time, no. I won't miss it at all. Look at that smart mouth. Where on earth could you have gotten that from? Enough about that. Anything you want to talk about before you have to go? I mean, stay. Stay as long as you like, but I imagine you're all excited to get to discovering.
Remove kid stuff trait. I'm not sure if I can keep sending money back home.
Planning a proper, honest-to-goodness vacation. Nothing too fancy. I've been promising your mom a trip for years, and I got no excuses now. Your mother's been sending me links all day about such and such deals and excursions, but it'll be good to get out. Retirement's treating me well, but there are some days I almost missed the class from. Don't say anything to your mom about this, but she got some work done at Enhance. She keeps looking younger every day. Not that I mind. You know, it's supposed to be us taking care of you, right? I'd like to say we'll pay you back the money you sent home. Well, I appreciate it. We appreciate it. More than you know. You know, it's supposed to be us. I'd like to say well, I appreciate it. What? Who? I told you, my left feet have left feet. But dancing? Couldn't we, I don't know, do... All right.
Well, there's silence
Dancing
of
it
the
is,
sands.
but something beginner
I made a
friendly.
suggestion.
Like fit for
Why
a
don't you make
toddler.
one? the kid movie? You never cease to amaze me. Constellation sounds magical.
That
Like
was
a
weird.
storybook.
The money you sent home? Well, it means a lot. To both of us. You came.
Let's talk about that.
How are
actually.
you doing?
I gotta.
You eating
I gotta-
well out there?
I gotta talk to you.
It's easy just to survive off, well, garbage when you're shipbound all the time.
Nothing like your famous nachos, Dad, but I get by. I'm a little old for lecture about my diet. I get sick of all the junk food. Nothing like your famous nachos.
Well, I do what I can. You remember Grandpa's restaurant? Last time you were there, you must have been 5, 8. Some of the best food in the galaxy. Service with a grunt and a glare, I always said. But Dad's food kept them coming back. Hole in the walls have the best food. That's just science.
That's just science.
Your grandfather taught me what I know of cooking. He didn't want me to go to uni. I was the only one interested in the restaurant. But when he got on in the years, he trusted me with something sacred. His meatloaf recipe. That meatloaf recipe funded 2 houses, my college tuition, and a heap of weddings. He won the all-colony cook-off 3 years in a row. Never been done then or since. He guarded that recipe like his life depended on it. The security system in his office was worth more than the whole apartment combined. No, I'm not. Something better. I don't know if anything I taught you about cooking stuck, but I figure it's time to pass the torch. But you gotta promise not to share Grandpa's meatloaf recipe with anyone. It stays in the family. I swear Dad's ghost would come back and strike me dead if you did that. See that you do. Any meat will do. If it's dry, extra tomatoes. They'll moisten it up if you do it right.
If you do it right.
Sorry. A bit of a moment here. So, you want to talk about anything?
I'm not sure I
I've
keep saying
told you
money.
before, you don't have to. I mean, don't get me wrong. Lord knows we appreciate it. But we got by just fine before you landed that job with Argos Extractor. Now, I won't lie, this apartment, New Atlantis, I mean, there's no way we could afford to stay here without you. But we can find someplace cheaper, no doubt. We'll manage. Not for a long while, no. A move like we're talking takes time. As soon as we get settled, we'd love to have you over, but it could take a long, long time. Understood. Well, you should say goodbye to your mother. We'll start looking straight away. We need to be out of here before next month's rent is due. But don't worry, we'll be fine. I love you. And you, take care of yourself.
Well, that's kind of sad.
As soon as we're set up, I'll send a message to the lodge. I'm gonna miss you so much. As soon as we're set up, I'll send a message to the lodge. I'm gonna miss you so much.
That's sad. I broke my
Regina,
mama's heart.
the president of...
Oh, I know all about...
Yeah, I don't actually want to remove it. I would like to keep it for now.
I figured it would be years until I saw you again. And here you are.
Feel free to grab any... You're welcome. Anytime. And I mean any time.
Well, Mom and Dad, we need to talk.
Regina, the president of...
Oh, I know all about her.
Come on,
Look,
Bethesda.
she's making me redo the whole report because she gave me the wrong information.
You worked on that for days.
What?
I swear.
I
next
thought for
election,
sure they
I'll
let
down.
you murder your
I can't
parents.
stand her.
Are we looking for solutions or
I'm actually kind of sad.
What?
I wanted to kill
What's
my
this
mom and
about?
dad.
Fred from the poker
In
group
the video
said
game.
90% of all marital strife would go away if you just know whether you need to offer help or a friendly ear.
Fred's a wise man. I suppose sympathy.
Damn, that's
And
wild.
that Regina is a monster. There ought to be a law.
Damn straight.
Actually, they're gonna talk to you again.
Everyone in my poker night is... You came. You eating well out there? You remember, Grant, last time you were... Some of the... Service with a... Hole in the walls. Your grandfather. He didn't want me. But when he got on it, his meatloaf... I don't know it, but you got a prompt. I swear. See that you... Any meat Sorry. Stay as long as you like.
It's you and me from here out. All right, let's go. My contact is in Vanguard recruiting, so expect a sales pitch when you meet him. Not at all.
Religious beliefs, what do you consider your areas of expertise? Is there anything you like to do for fun besides exploring?
My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning me, it's not that I don't want to believe in anything. It's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center, having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes. I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs. You mean, apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So, don't worry. I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital. Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly. Very well. Next time, then.
Cool.
Maybe another time.
I wonder if you can romance her or not. Not that it really matters.
There is simply no parallel. I do hope you are enjoying your time. My pleasure.
Oh, I can only sell. Makes sense.
Enjoy the rest of it.
I will, damn it. It's chunks. Please choose your chunks. Cosmic red apple, baked potato, Mongolian beef, pumpkin pie, red cheesecake,
Welcome
poached
to
egg,
Chunks. Please choose
chocolate,
your chunks.
grilled chicken, cheesesteak. The poached egg sounds horrible. Absolutely awful. Welcome to Chunks. Can we take your order? We got a lot of chunks.
Wish that bartender at the viewport would would stop complaining to
They're
security.
just sitting
I don't
on the
know
grass.
what you
They should
lost,
be
but
playing.
you won't get it back by annoying us.
Want to go another 3 rounds with them?
There's
no
slides.
one to play
Like
with.
right there.
Yeah, at least they're outside.
I told my parents that there aren't any kids out here playing. I told them.
I'm sorry, little Timmy, but I have to do this for the greater good.
This is murder! You're on your own!
So it turns out Starfield will let you shoot the kids, just not kill them. That's interesting that I can shoot the kid and then the kid will actually take a bullet and get hurt. But the parents won't. Interesting.
So, what's the point?
Of what?
This? Is it some sort of art? A Zen garden? What?
It's a communal art installation. It's supposed to look nice.
Look nice.
I guess. But I'm just saying, you could have a whole bat ball field or some food stands.
Bat ball.
Something useful.
It's always something with you.
She's not wrong.
So after an hour of whining, they're finally out here.
My parents are
They're just
right.
sitting on the
I wish
grass.
they just
They
took a
should be
nap or
playing.
something.
Last stop, Apollo.
My favorite.
And we can afford it. Mercury is much cheaper.
Athena Tower. That's fine. CJ's open 49 hours. Let's check out CJ's real quick. Yo, my man.
Need something but don't have a lot of time? That's why. Yeah, sure thing. Thanks for stopping in. I can always use the business.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, anything real valuable still back here? No? Okay. My question is, how do I get back up there? Oh shit. I did not expect it to let me do that. I did not expect it to let me do that. Actually, no, I think the easiest way would just be... That was pretty dope.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Welcome to Mast.
Hopefully,
If you have an appointment,
Constellation's
you may
newest
proceed
member.
inside.
Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies?
He kind of
earn
looks
some
like one of the
credits,
devs that talks
even
about the
get your
game.
UC citizenship? United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services, chance to own a place in New Atlantis. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in? Excellent. Just need to do a little paperwork. An orientation on the UC, and knock out an exam, and a probationary mission. We need to know you'll be able to hack it out there after all. Do well. You'll be out there keeping the peace in no time.
Don't forget, John. I need him back after you wrap him in that fancy get-up of yours.
No worries, Sarah. I'm not forgetting about you or our little business afterwards. Promise. First things first. Head down to the orientation hall. Get signed up at the registration terminal. System...
Hold up.
Walk you through the rest. Oh, and if you got a bounty, well, you're gonna have to make things right with the UC before we'll let you join. And if you got any questions, I can get you sorted. Have some questions? Right. Got so wound up bringing you on board, I almost forgot.
Oh, I haven't. Come on, John. Let's hear it, before you try to convince him to join the Marines.
All right. Here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system. Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. Yeah, bring a coloring book. You get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like. You'll have to ask him. But Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that. It's definitely a lifestyle, burning helium out there, seeing where the stars take you.
Only those on official United Colonies business can access the building.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. So long.
You coming?
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be... Hurry back. Wonder where this will all lead. Sounds good. Lead on.
Weird. Okay. Oh, that's cool. I can... Huh. That's convenient.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
There's a bit more in the back. You're not.
Oh shit, I gotta go down to the well.
On the tip of my tongue.
I've got no idea.
Something to report?
This place is wildly big. The amount of people walk around. Now, most of them are just citizens. They don't really, like, they're not important to talk to. They just give you, like, a line. So they're kind of just throwaway people. But they do a good job of making it at least feel like the town is full of people. Full of life.
I've got no idea.
Fuck.
funny stuff with that boost pack, and the flight traffic as it is. You didn't hear this from me? Those ecliptic...
Even in the well, the trade authority continues to flourish. Oh, makes you sick, doesn't it?
Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be? Perhaps, but I'm quite confident in my business, and I refuse to be intimidated. Please, let me know if I can assist you further. Be my guest.
Ooh, damn. Fuck yeah. Can sell her all sorts of good shit. Sure, I guess I kind of want to keep everything I got right now. I'll start the Yanks. I got this first one. Packs. I think I'm gonna save this just now, see if there's anything in the future down the road that can be done with it.
You won't find a better...
See what they actually have to buy. Ooh, plus a suppressor. How much? Yeah, I think we go. Oh, no, no, no. No, fucking shit.
Of course, of course. I thought the name made it rather obvious. We are the authority on trade in the settled systems. Whether it's bulk cargo, specialty items, or individual requests, we make sure things get where they need to go. We have shipping lanes across the settled systems and deal with nearly every major corporation and faction there is. Ah, yes, I've been expecting you. Here's your package. And don't worry, I've already corrected the ownership record for you. Nothing. Nothing at all. Sorry, all sales are final. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some other matters to attend to. That depends. If you have a ship and are willing to haul cargo, then we've got some work. Otherwise, you're gonna have to be more specific. We frequently post cargo running jobs up on the mission boards around town. Check them out. I've heard our jobs pay well, and on the off chance that's not what you're looking for, well, I can't really help you then. Many different parties use the mission board to post jobs for freelancers and the like. For example, the Trade Authority uses them to post cargo hauling jobs. You'll usually find mission boards in bars, typically ones nearest a spaceport. You might be able to find them elsewhere, but that's your best bet.
Interesting, lady. Interesting. really. Like, nothing I can loot from here. Like, literally nothing.
Howdy.
Better think about what you're taking.
I saw a bunch of, or take a bunch of shit down. Literally just gonna turn around and sell this bitch. So serious. Let me steal everything. And now you walk right back out. We go.
If there's something you need, no matter. Be my guest.
Sale. I would actually like to sell you stuff. Miscellaneous. Yes. Desktop digiframe. Yeah.
We've been in New Atlantis for a very long time, before most things topside were built. With lots of infrastructure already in place, ample storage, and discreet access to the spaceport, it makes sense to stay. It's had the unintentional, but not unwelcome, side effect of weeding out people who can be timid about doing business.
Interesting.
Pleasure dealing with you.
I just walk through. They do take up actual physical. They do take up actual physical space. Alright, just go.
No loitering, okay? I don't have the patience for it.
It's a quaint shop, isn't it? I like it here. I help out Henrik from time to time. Not very often these days. But that's fine. Oh, Henrik is an old friend of mine. I help out around here from time to time. But I don't just loiter around. I'm involved in my own business endeavor as well. Unfortunately, I'm quite old-fashioned. I only deal with associates that I know and trust. But if you do a small favor for me, I might feel comfortable opening my business up to you. All you need to do is pick up a package from Red Mile and deliver it to me. You don't even need to interact with anyone. The contents are of no interest to you, and they're not contraband if that's what you're wondering. If you're uncomfortable doing this favor, you're free to decline. Fantastic. I eagerly await your return.
That guy talks kind of creepy.
Stay out of trouble.
Can't say. Stock's a bit low, so you might find yourself disappointed. Happy to make a deal if I can.
Oh, I think it says
anytime.
buyback. As weapons permanently do 5% more critical damage. Oh yeah. Fuck yeah.
Kay's food is as close to home cooking as you'll find around here. Welcome to the House of Enlightenment.
I found an old Earth book the other
day. Swear to God. And it wasn't even Dickens. Good find.
We started as an intellectual movement built around atheism. As our numbers increased, we began focusing on humanitarian efforts and showing what humanity can achieve when we work together. Humans are social animals. That's how we evolved, how we're built. But there are all sorts of situations where those evolutionary traits don't work in our favor. Is that what this is about?
There's a lot of thoughts to my job. I need to be more self-sufficient. I just don't have the same energy to deal anymore. It's more complicated.
Isolation can be tough to deal with. This is a common problem. A lot of R&D was poured into the subject in the early days of spaceflight. If you're up for an intensive session, we can work on it now.
Oh, okay.
No problem. Let me know if you change your mind.
Huh. Interesting.
I do odd jobs at evening hours. Lift crates. Take care.
The fighting may have ended, but still many hearts are still waging war. Don't forget to meet Claire. Bad morale, good morale. Lay off the booze. Goddamn boozers, always out here boozing. Interesting.
What do you think you're doing?
Don't be stupid! Stop now!
You're making things harder for yourself.
All because I fucking... That was dumb.
Take care.
That's stupid how you like. Man, that's really dumb. I wish they would have fixed that in this game. I wish you could like accidentally steal a small little item and just like talk your way out of things. Which I guess I will say I didn't wait. Maybe he would have just went and got somebody, like an officer. Maybe I would have been able to talk it out.
Your file here just says...
I don't know why UC Security bothers with an office down here when they're clearly not interested in helping these people at all.
Do it somewhere else.
Great. I'm traveling with a criminal.
Oh, what's that supposed to mean? She said I was able to take whatever I needed. Harvested organs.
Hand it over, now! I've got my eye on you.
What? Okay. Now the question is, what do I do with the contraband?
We're hiring if you're interested. Ask in the security office.
Huh. Interesting.
Just do it somewhere else.
I can just steal them, just anyway.
I don't know about that.
Makes you wonder if there's. Ooh, that one looks the coolest. This one looks like the most like Halo-like.
It's been a pretty good year overall. We outperformed our projections for the third straight quarter. Wow. I'm just happy the data reflects the work. It's getting pretty late.
If you ask me, the real New Atlantis is down here. Stuff tops.
Ooh. How is that? Oh, like a minigun. Huh.
Okay, sounds good.
Uh,
All this stuff is legit. Promise.
hell yeah. Oh, he just got right up and walked away. Aww.
Happy to make a deal. You need stuff, I need credits. It all works out.
Stop moving. Okay.
I can't be a part of this.
That's dumb, because I literally didn't even do nothing.
Take care.
Yeah, that's really dumb. quite literally didn't do nothing.
If you're looking for a tracker,
You trying to get us thrown into prison?
I thought you didn't care. How are you gonna tell me you don't care? And then it turns out actually you do. Huh. Nothing. The other thing I really want to steal from this guy.
Personally, I think daylight's overrated. I get by just fine.
Hold up. Quick save. Yo, bro, go away. Don't worry about what I'm doing. Yo, bro, go away. Don't worry about what I'm doing. Go away. Spartan Swag 17, have a good stream. 100 viewers for only easy give with viewers. Yeah, I'll pass, man. I want him to fuck off. I want to try to steal this gun. Hell yeah. The shopkeep. Can I buy stuff?
I got you. You ask me, the real New Atlantis is down here. All that stuff topside. It's kind of fake. Take your time. I got all day. You need something else? I'll be here.
Oh, okay, so that doesn't like. I swear, 1 second. That doesn't matter. Stole that shit and just walked away. I literally have no ammo for it.
Another day, another shift.
That's funny.
Not sure if those maroon zealots live in space or got separated.
Alright, you're in here.
I don't know why UC Security bothers with an office down here when they're clearly not interested in helping these people at all.
Can I go forward? Thank you. Seems to do that a lot of times after loading screens. Like if you're still holding down W, you have to like let go and press it again. It doesn't like realize that you're still holding it down. There's gotta be at least one person out here I can talk to that probably gives you some sort of quest. I guarantees it. I'd be way more surprised if there's not. Is it you? No, okay. Checking all of them, damn it.
When things at the lodge are too much, I love coming to this spot to just sort of, I don't know.
Oh, it's
melt
the
away
laser
for
on
a
her.
while.
I was so confused.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Ask whatever you'd like. Talk to you later.
Was there no real reason to come over here? What's this? I knew it. I fucking knew it. There was like a film grain. Weird. Yeah, it definitely looks better without it. I don't mind, I guess, if you add a little bit of film grain. It definitely adds like a different aesthetic to things. But like, that was a hell of a film grain. That was a lot.
It takes a strong mind and a good eye to sell art. It's amazing what passes as art now.
Shh! Are you crazy? Keep your damn voice down. Oh, get off your high horse. I didn't trick you. You're just not very observant. What do you have to complain about? You're getting paid? Everything went smoothly. No one got hurt. It's all part of the game, my friend. It pays to get your hands a little bit dirty. It pays very, very well. But I digress. Thank you for your discretion. Now that our little transaction is complete, I should be on my way. Take care, and let's not talk about this again.
Hold up, actually.
See you.
I just want to see real quick. I didn't ever actually look and see like what it was he gave me. Huh. Well, whatever. The one that just gave me an option to about my mortgage, I swear, was not a thing.
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
Right. Small home in the Olympus system, right? There's a balance on that property. Argos Extractors negotiated a very fine loan for you. There are weekly payments, but if you miss a payment, no big deal. It's a pay-as-you-go type of affair. But I think we'd all be happier if you dealt with the mortgage one way or the other.
When I get the house, the whole thing feels like a rip-off. So if I miss a payment, it's alright.
I mean, you won't be let into your house without paying, but no ding to your record if you let the property sit. Honestly, it's almost like a locked-in rental. Pretty standard for some mining outfits. Certainly. So there are two ways to take care of a loan for good. One's easy. Just pay off the balance, then the house is yours, free and clear, and you are one very happy new homeowner. The other option, less ideal, is just walk away and we foreclose on the property. That is a chunk of change, to be sure. But we don't do partial payments. Sorry, it's in the contract. If you get the money, though, we're happy to settle the mortgage for good. You have a good day. Together, we can really make a difference. Certainly. So there are two ways. One's easy. Just pay off. The other option... Absolutely. Take a...
Why is it still showing you to talk to him? Pay, visitor dream, or we give permission for closing. Oh, okay. Hold up again. Missions.
Cycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Like this. What's this? This is to go back to where I was just at. This is to go towards where I need. This is some ship. Oh shit. Isn't there a way to like rotate myself? God, oh my! Cause I fucking the whole time my fingers are over. How do I dock? Kinda confused. Carson's home. That's cool. So I'm confused. Bethesda, help me figure out how I'm supposed to do this, please. Super confused as to how I think I would like to board. already confused. Whatever. I'm not gonna keep fucking with it.
I never tire of visiting worlds like this.
Yeah, it's got a little more than extra gravity. 1.04 gravity. There's a tiny smidge more gravity. Let's look at I locked your house until you make an interest-only mortgage payment. Alright. Oh, that's cool. Your automatic mortgage payment with Argos Extractors has been canceled, so your weekly payments must now be handled manually. You have selected interest-only payments, so the current loan term is indefinite. If for any reason you miss your payment, your property will be locked until payment is resolved. Loans balance can be paid New Atlantis branch. You can also let us foreclose property. You will have no further payments due. Thank you for your business. Yeah. Previous employer negotiated no-fault mortgage foreclosure means that it can foreclose the property on it without any credit implications to the credit or lendee. If you do let them foreclose, all items in the premises become the property. So please correct personal effects before the foreclosure procedure begins. Huh. Interesting. My dream home, alright. Huh. So, literally came in through here. That's the living room area. Bathroom. Nice house. house to decorate. Holy shit. Cut. There's a ping pong table. It should totally be. It'd be kind of cool if you could actually play ping pong. So that's pretty cool. I'm a distinguished gentleman. Huh. Planet's got a bunch of fucking moons. God damn. Check out your ship's inventory, talk to the bartender at viewport, investigate the brownouts at the wall. Holy shit! I've already got, like, hold up. I'm so confused. Okay. These was. Oh yeah, that's cool.
For God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
He said running while unconvertible. Hold up, okay. Let's go back. I like how that's the helmet it's gonna give me off him, but that's definitely not the helmet he's wearing. That's actually funny. Oh, whoa.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Don't you be upset at me, lady. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Give me them credits. Sorry, I seen like she came in through the actual door. I was like, what? Oh. Yeah, I hear it.
I could have sworn. Ah, never mind.
Wait, you hear that?
They got anything? Scavenging a star yard is a bit low end for them.
That grenade never blew up.
Damn it!
I almost let that guy get me. This gun feels nice. away, lady. They done did murdered some people. Oh shit. The noise is kind of annoying after a while.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Lock is too difficult. Oh no. Sad. fucking place is huge, Tony. Holy shit.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
It's almost daring the spaces to come after you. It's actually much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here. Sidonia is an industrial. Glad to haul whatever you need. Until later.
That's pretty fucking cool. I knew we always landed on the moon, damn it. Thing's not that big. Apollo snow globe. Huh. This is all it is. Huh. That's cool. So hold up, if that's supposed to be the moon, then where's the Earth? Like, I know it's supposed to have like gotten kind of all fuckered up, but oh shit.
Quite an impressive facility. Obviously built for scientific study. Oh, can you imagine the resources it took to construct?
Hold up. Okay. Bro. It's a bummer. I ruined my element of surprise. 15% left, so 2 I'm moving wingward. That's cool. Door control interface status closed. Open doors.
Come back and face me, coward! Now we see your suffering knows no mercy.
Holy shit. These dudes do not like me. Holy shit. Good old bugs from Bethesda. Oh, he can shoot me. That's cool. Adrenochrome. get. Holy shit. That's insane. I will say, like, this right here, I do think this is kind of dumb. Like, I have to go so far in nothingness just to explore this little place. Does not sound like a ship is coming. Oh my god.
What's that?
Oh, I did not. Well, I guess we're doing this now. Ooh. The Silence of Sand. Oh. That's it. It's funny. Alright, we're gonna have to call that a night. Deuces.